Ah, wait, what? Eh? Nande? Why is this here? Hold on. Be gone. Well, that's a good start. Wait, have I been messing around with, sorry mortals, welcome, it is I, Carmine Fleckathon, the most cursed and powerful and scuffed VTuber. He who was cast under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. I was just setting up the stream just before this, because I decided not to set up my capture for... Like a fool, I decided not to set up my capture for the Pokemon Nuzlocke until right before, because I am a pro streamer who knows what to do. Welcome, Dog Pestis, welcome. So, hi. Clearly I messed around with something, so my chatting screen got my video game border. It's a mess back here. Welcome, Mario Rossi Penguin. Welcome. So today, death is upon us. That great ghoulish spectre which descends upon this world. It will embrace us all in its malevolent, enigmatic aura. For tonight! Or this morning. Really, at any time of the day. At any point, we feast upon the souls of dead Pokemon. Oh, I think that's supposed to be how Nuzlockes go, right? The Pokemon die? The Pokemon die now. They die now? They die now. They die now. So. I have been a VTuber. I will say this. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And I have been a VTuber for over a year. I have earned the right to stream a Pokemon game. I'm not the biggest fan, but I mean, come on. We've all touched Pokemon at least once in our life. Which rule set will I use? What rule set is there? What rule sets are there, Mario? I mean, I'm only familiar with, like... I mean, I get everyone has their own custom, like, complicated variations, but surely the simplest thing to do would be just the rules, which are if a Pokemon dies, if a Pokemon faints in battle, we have to release it, or like, I guess if it's like a HM-mon, we have to keep it in a box or whatever. I forget how that works. And we can only catch one Pokemon per area, and it's the first one we catch. So those are the two rules. Yeah, items. Yeah, I have no reason to ban using items during battles. Also, some people re-roll the first encounter in a route if it's a Pokemon they already have. Now, see, this sounds like an optional rule that might actually benefit us. I do kind of see. I'm of two minds about this, Mario. I'm of two minds about this. This is a very excellent point, and maybe we can figure it out as we go. But yeah, the classic rules include all mons must be named and blackout means run over. The classic rules really only have those two rules because I've read the original Pokemon Hard Mode comic. But like mons being named is an obvious given for attaching us to them, and blackout meaning run meaning I think that was added later. But I'm of two minds about rerolls because on the one hand, I'd like to have a more varied team. On the other hand, if one Pidgey dies, we'll have spares. We'll have lots of spares. We'll have 5 spares if we have half a dozen Pidgeys. It's like, I'll never not have access to fly. It's perfect. Yeah, I think we're not going to go with a reroll. I think if the... Listen. But I do get to pick my starter. And I'm obviously going to pick... Not... well, I mean... It's probably going to be Squirtle. We might go with Bulbasaur just for the advantage I'm going to get against Misty, because I'm thinking ahead. And then there's also that resistance to grass has resistance to electric, but and if we go water, we're gonna run into trouble against Erica. But definitely not Charmander. Definitely not Charmander. Definitely not Charmander. 100% not Charmander. I'm not going up again. Like, the only thing you can do if you don't have a Charmander when you start, if you start Pokemon Red, Blue, Leaf Green, Red with a Charmander, you have to get a Mankey. It's the rule. You have to be insane or get a Mankey, and I'm not insane. I'm only mostly crazy, which means slightly sane. Man, I am just in a Princess Bride reference mood today. I tried to make I actually looked up, just before I started the stream, I looked up the scene from the Princess Bride where there's the Battle of the Wits, because I wanted to quote a Vizzini line. Nidoran learns double kick, that works too. Yeah, but you can also get like a Rattata in that area, so, ooh boy. Also, I need to keep track of I actually have to keep track of all the routes, don't I? Because what if I stumble upon a route and catch a new one by mistake? Actually, you guys will keep me honest. Butterfly with confusion. Butterfree with confusion. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me of that one person who thought it was... But I have no idea who. Isn't there a meme on the internet where someone thought that Butterfree was Butterfry? I forget. Anyway. I mean, butter... You can use butter to fry, so I think. Maybe. I have no idea how cooking works. Charmander does have Metal Claw in Fire Red, I think. But still no. But still no. Still no. Steel type is great though. Steel type is great though. But there is a better starter with steel type attacks, and it's called Empoleon. It's called Piplup. It's called my good friend and buddy and pal Piplup. I engage. Okay, so I'm a bit of a... Okay. So to give you... So to kind of ground you. To give you some grounding, mortals. I'm a bit of a... I'm a bit of what the kids call a Gen 1-er. Because I started Pokemon in Gen 1. With Pokemon Blue. Even though by that point it was already old. It was already old by that point, but I had a hand-me-down Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue in it, and it was the only Game Boy Color game I played, and it was, I mean, it was Pokemon. It was like amazing, and I got to play Yellow as well. A Gen 1 Zoomer, yeah, Mario, my first Final Fantasy game, my first video game was Final Fantasy 7, right? Which is a game that came out like before I was like the generation of that. By the time I like got to it, like the generation of console had changed. I grew up in a I'm not a Zoomer at heart, because I grew up in a gaming environment with comparatively outdated games. Which is why I have a lot of appreciation for the PS1 library, despite being younger than some of its many popular releases. But yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of a pseudo-Zoomer. A Zoomer, if you will. But the basic gist of it is that, technically, my childhood Pokemon game was Gen 4. Which is Sinnoh, which I actually really enjoy and love, and is my favorite gen. I love Pearl. It's my favorite Pokemon game. Even though I started with 1, I'm not like I only like Gen 1, but everything after Pearl is trash. I haven't played it except for that one time. I've played two Pokemon games, that mainline Pokemon games, past Gen 4, and they're Pokemon Moon and Alpha Sapphire. And the only thing Alpha Sapphire has going for it is Super Contest. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember them nearly as well as the contests in Pearl, so... Bad job, Alpha Sapphire. That was the game in which I did my only competitive team, though. If you like Pearl, you'd love Platinum or B2 or Black 2, White 2. I would, honestly. And I'd like to... One thing that I'd like to do is play... Like, maybe play Platinum or... Because there's so many Pokemon games I haven't played for the first time. I have never touched... For example, I've never been to Johto. I've never properly been to Johto. I've never played Silver, Gold, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've never been to Johto or Unova. Well, or Kalos, but I believe, like, 2D was the cutoff point for Pokemon with any decency. So... I've kind of preambled enough. The dedicated, reserved amount of Carmine preamble, my perambulatory pre-rambling. I'm very dumb. I'm very dumb, and this is one of them Friday streams, so my brain be quite fried. So this is going to be very fun. But we're gonna get into the game. What and who? Hacha. And smallify mine. I have no idea how people do instant transmission to like I don't know how they do it. I've been a VTuber for a year and I still know nothing about how to do anything on this stupid machine. Oh no, it's not appearing. It's supposed to be appearing. Why aren't you appearing? Eh? Why is it small all of a sudden? What happened? You mean hotkeys to save your position? I more mean that like whenever like somebody transfers, they. This was working 10 seconds ago. 10 minutes ago, it was working. I had it. Why does it not work anymore? Oh, now it does. That did it. Okay. Alright. Oh, that actually kind of works. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that height for now. It's Pokemon. We all know what Pokemon is. That is something that like Game Freak gets away with a lot, based purely on the fact that I gotta shrink it a little bit, or the mortal. I guess the mortals can pop down just a little bit. Not get in the way of the text boxes. Okay, so Game Freak gets away with a lot because Pokemon is a household name, and everybody has played one at some point. Even people who are, dare I say it, casuals. The dreaded casual in its natural environment. A skittish creature Easily startled. Garugaro! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! It is I, Carmine, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. We're going to kill some Pokemon, not intentionally, just by accident. Except for, you know... I mean... all the ones that we're going to be killing as enemies. Check out Bulk Slash. That was what you were playing, wasn't it? I didn't see the stream, but I saw you in my like feed. Is it a fighting game? Is it good? Welcome, welcome, Garugaro. Welcome, welcome, Tirasar. Biased gender choice. Where is my choice for Ogre? Did ogres exist at this point in time? I have no idea. I have no idea when ogres were invented. Did Shrek invent ogres? And when was Shrek? Welcome. Well, I already said welcome, welcome. You can't say hello to me after I welcome you. Yo, that's gonna wreck your stride. Does Grimmsnarl count as an ogre? I have no idea. Welcome, welcome, Retro Squeeze. Currently on a different plane of existence. In like a metaphorical sense, or like okay, like in a physical sense, a metaphorical sense, or like an out of it in the best way sense. Oh, Gyaro is high as balls. I see. I see. Fantastic. I'm very happy for you. I hope that... I don't know if my stream is good content for that. Like, you know, do whatever makes you happy. Wait, so no, so which is it? So which is... No, hold on. Hold on, which is it? Which is this? Which is this? Gyaro, do you have a gaslighting chat? Are you okay? Does your chat gaslight you? Are you okay? Do you need help? Nah, I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to trust. I'm stuck in a Telltale adventure game. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But anyway, so we actually find ourselves kind of stymied. Always choose Batman. That is a good pick. I really don't know if there's a DC superhero I would prefer to pick. Batman is good. But seriously, which do we pick here, mortals? Should I do a poll? Because like, when I was a kid, I self-inserted into Pokemon, so I played boy. But since I stopped self-inserting into video games, even like MMOs, I picked girl. But I don't want to be. That one meme of like, why do you play girls in video games? That one accursed meme. It haunts me. I'm gonna pick girl. I'm going to disassociate myself from the slaughter, so it will be carried out by an avatar distinct from me. Although I will take a hat. I will accept fan art of me in this hat, because I've always thought Leaf had a very nice hat. Welcome, welcome, Kuro is not salty. Welcome, welcome. Always pick girls in video games. Base! That's how my fighting game choices pan out, always. But then again, I can't call her Carmine then. Drat. It's you in the whole outfit or nothing. You can't put me in a skirt. You can't put me in a skirt. That's illegal. Carmine, Carmina, Carmen, Carmen, Carmilla, Carmen Sandiego. I was just gonna go with Leaf, right? Also, I can never remember. Is it meant to be like? Are names capital in Pokemon or just yours? Wait a second. Wait a second. I've only been put in a dress one time. Wait. Oh dear. You can set it to lowercase. I know you can set it to lowercase, Kuro. I just want to make sure that other names don't get yelled as well. Short skirt or short short? Not short shorts. I don't wear shorts. It's all caps. Okay. Dang it. Oh wait, I know. Don't put... Listen, me in shorts is non-canon. Me in shorts is non-canon, that's a fact. Wait, no, I was doing a bit, right, where like red is like I was thinking of like Transistor's red. I was thinking about like red from Transistor. I was thinking about like red from Transistor, and it's like, oh, it's a nickname for a redhead, so like you can apply that to me, but like we apply it to this, and then I forgot, oh wait, Pokemon literally has red. So, okay, we'll go Scarlet then. Red and Leaf are the same person, confirmed. The conspiracy theorists of Pokemon are going to have a field day. The real question is, which one is the wig? Which one is the wig? Is it Leaf's hair or Red's hair? Name her D's. Why would I name her D's? Show us your lower half then, prove it. I can't! It doesn't exist! But I just know in my heart and my soul that I don't... Listen, I never wear shorts. I'm not a shorts person. I don't like them. Just cause D's nuts. Ah. Come on, is a Zeong. So your name is Scarlet. Well, not mine, but hers. But you know, I speak for her since she is a mute protagonist. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. I've now decided that I'm going to read dialogue in this stream series just because I can. What was his name now? Okay, who are we naming? Okay, who are we naming the rival after though? This is a toughie. This is a toughie. Hal, I'm not go. No. I can't name it after another VTuber because then I'd have to name it after like 50 VTubers. I'm gonna say like I can't give anybody special treatment. I used to name my rivals after my brother and then another friend down the road who played Pokemon. Just name it 50 VTubers then. Oh. Let's see if we can. Mother effing Gary Oak. That's a good one. Name him Congo. I can't beat Congo at Pokemon though. Congo would destroy me at Pokemon. I just know it. I sense it in my bloodstream. Was it 50 VTuber? That's right, I remember now. His name is 50 VTuber. Exactly, it's a challenge run. Yeah, a challenge run where I'm going to die. Okay, so in this timeline, Gary Oak is the amalgamated form of 50 VTubers. Scarlet, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. I still have to figure out what exactly to do Oak voice. Let's go! Scarlet played with the NES. It is dated and just a very old console. But she's a retro gamer, which makes her incredibly based. Is this the second arc of Carmine challenging other VTubers? No. Such things will never be repeated. I had my 50 seconds of internet fame. Do your best anime Oak voice. I have not watched the anime in so long. I have forgotten what Professor Oak sounds like. Gotta get the potion out of the PC. Withdraw. I'm going to have to pay actual attention while playing Pokemon, aren't I? Because if I die, that's the ball game. I've never beaten the game on a Nuzlocke before, but I've never beaten a Gen 3 Pokemon game either, so if you're confused, ask for help. Pfft. Real VTubers don't ask for help. I'm a gamer. I can't. I'll lose my gamer cred. There's a movie on TV. A girl with her hair in pigtails is walking up a brick road. It's Wizard of Oz! What are your Nuzlocke rules? We may only catch one Pokemon per area. The first Pokemon that we see in the area is the only one we are allowed to catch. If a Pokemon dies, we release it. I'm a Pokemon trainer, not 50... Damn it, Jim, I'm a Pokemon trainer, not 50 VTubers and a cosplayer! Settle down, McCoy. All girls dream of traveling. Yeah, because Dorothy really is dreaming of traveling in The Wizard of Oz, because it's a trippy dream sequence. When do I get the running shoes? I'm not going... Okay, fine, I'll read it. No, it's not going to say Pallet Town. This will say Pallet Town. Shades of your journey await. If a sign doesn't list the name and motto of a town, I'm not reading it. Nasakanai. I can't pronounce that at all, actually. Wow. I'm never saying that again until I can pronounce it properly. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a... Wait, I am a doctor. Let me take a look. Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read for 50 VTubers. What am I gonna make 50 VTubers sound like? I was gonna make 50 VTubers sound like really like whiny before I came up with the idea to name them 50. Like chat came up with the idea to name them 50 VTubers, and now I can't because that would be dunking on other VTubers. In which case, I have to make them sound. How do I make myself sound like 50 people at once? What? It's only Scarlet. Gramps isn't around. No, I don't know how to do this. This is I've played myself. I've played myself. I'm just gonna make them sound as cutesy. I'm just gonna make them sound like the standard cutesy VTuber anime voice. As close as I can get to that, which would be, what? It's only Scarlet. Gramps isn't around. Yeah, this is fine. I can do that. What? It's only Scarlet. Gramps isn't around. It's obviously terrible. Welcome, Crest Channel. Prepare your water now if you're going to be doing it. I am going to be doing it. Or maybe not. I mean, he's not going to talk that many times. Alright. Hey, wait. Don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Always keep your throat well hydrated when doing voice work. This is a great tip, but I never do voice work because I am bad at voices, which means it doesn't count as voice work. That's how that works.
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
50 VTubers? Wow, am I at a convention? Wait, hold on. Wow, I have a lot of grandchildren.
in this universe, Oak is like the founder of VTubing. Because his descendants all became, his grandchildren all became VTubers, and he manages them all in one giant agency.
Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Scarlet. These are 3 Pokemon here. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose.
He needs an Oak Dex to keep track of them all. Yes, this is canon now in our universe, in this timeline of Nuzlocke. Maybe it was an accident with the PC transport system. Yeah, they were all trying to upload themselves to the datascape to be even more VTube than they already were, and they got all fused together.
Hey Gramps, no fair. What about me?
Be patient, 50 collective VTubers. You can have one too.
Heh, I don't need to be greedy like you. I'm mature. Kawink.
So that means 50 VTubers and just one person. It's 50 people dressed exactly the same to fool you, hence why they seem so successful. Yeah, it's like the ultimate, like idol band. Because your husbando / waifu can be everywhere at once.
Ah, Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. So, Scarlet, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander.
Hell no. Absolutely not. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. I refuse.
Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising.
Dice roll? Absolutely not. I pick.
So, Scarlet, you've decided on the water Pokemon Squirtle.
Okay, so we could also go Bulbasaur, but I've got one, because Bulbasaur will give us advantage on 1st and 2nd gyms, resistance to 3rd gym, same type as 4th gym. Meanwhile, the Bulbasaur gives us type advantage. Yeah, meanwhile Squirtle gives us type advantage on 1st gym, equal to 2nd gym, weak to 3rd gym. But there is a very powerful argument in favor of Squirtle, and that argument is, when he evolves to Blastoise, he will have 2 giant water cannons on the back. So yes. By the way, water starters are usually the best.
This Pokemon is really quite energetic.
Scarlet received the Squirtle from Professor Oak. Scarlet received the I'm gonna use the effects in robot voice. Do you want to give a nickname to this Squirtle? Yes. Makes setting up wet t-shirt contests easy. Does it? I feel like gathering contestants is the difficult part of a wet t-shirt contest. Type advantages for the 1st gyms is not that important. Mario, we're doing a Nuzlocke. You want me to rock up to Brock with a Charmander? Are you kidding me? Nah, men always love showing off their abs. I mean, I assume some do. I'm not exactly a flauntist. What should we name Squirtle? First member of chat that can tell me what the 5 contest types are gets to name them. Go. First person in chat who can name all 5 contest types in Pokemon gets a name. Cool, beauty, tough, cute, smart. And we have a winner! Pick your name! Imagine hosting a wet t-shirt contest and accidentally killing the contestants with Blastoise's water cannons. Ouch. That's rough, buddy. I guess you're a murderer then, because the Blastoise was just an accomplice. A tool. Carmine Jr. Oh, that's cute, Tirasar. Thank you. Letting chat name Pokemon is so much more trust than I'm usually willing to like give you guys, because I'm terrified of any negative results. Like if somebody named D's nuts or something, I would be like, oh, like I'll go with it, but oh. I'm sure we're gonna get names like that. Wait, hold on. Why am I typing out your name, Tirasar? My brain went on autopilot when I was talking. I was like, yeah, Tirasar won. Turtlasar. No, it's Carmine Jr. I'm not gonna name them after. It's not that. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm going to name them after chat, but chat gets to name them. Just name them Sugma. Why would I name them Sugma? How do you do... Yeah.
I'll take this one then.
Ahem, it's pronounced Slugma, tisk tisk. Slugma ball. What? 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 Chat, you're rowdy. You're rowdy, chat.
My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours.
I'm beside myself. I can't believe you. I'm so disappointed in you, chat. I meant pack up some Pokeballs to catch Slugma. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. When it comes to that area, I prefer catching a Spoink.
Wait, Scarlet. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
I just realized we can lose here, right? Like, what happens if we lose? I have to start again. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, yeah, tutorial. Twitch plays Pokemon, controls the rival's Pokemon. I would really prefer that. I would really prefer for that not to be the case. Has Twitch plays Pokemon ever gone competitive? Game goes on as normal, but you miss a tiny bit of XP and money. Yeah, no, but Mario, if a Pokemon faints, I have to release it. Usually the Nuzlocke only starts as soon as you receive Pokeballs. Oh, okay. Like, I'm literally just going off... It doesn't matter anyway, because we're going to win, because we rock. I'm literally, in terms of rule set, I'm only going off the original Pokemon hard mode. Before the idea of, like, that started before the idea of the name Nuzlocke even existed, because it was a joke from the strip itself. Ba-da-ba-dam. Carmine G. I should show stat spreads. We're actually going to have to play strategic. It is true that until we go up to get the Pokeball delivery, we're not going to be able to catch anything for the first route.
Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Scarlet, Gramps, smell you later.
Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Can I just say how much I love that one particular like Rival Appears track? Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum, bum-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-bum, bum-ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I love that so much. The Pokemon Origins version is so good. Gyaru! Gyaru 56709. 100% yes. Correct. Good civilization. Yes. Oh my man, the rival should have been Gary Oak. Yeah, but then that would mean that I would have to beat up if I named the rival after Gyaru. First of all, exclusionary towards other VTubers. Second of all, It would mean I would have to beat up Gyaru's Pokemon, and that would be very mean. And I thought I was the sourced one? You are the sourced one! I'm not sourced at all, I'm just wacky. You copied? You- No! 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 I'm not looking! I don't want to read trainer tips! I won't read the trainer tips! You can't force me to read the trainer tips! I refuse. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh, Gyaru. You've been caught out now, Phoenix Wright style. Our journey begins with Route 1. I have so much nostalgia for this game, just purely because I always remember playing, like, being a very small Carmine and playing Pokemon Blue on a non-backlit Game Boy Color screen. Well, more experience is always good. So whatever we catch for Route 1 will be the first Pokemon that we see in Route 1. Once we are entering it with Pokeballs, right? I mean, we're gonna have immediate access to, like, Route 1. Then, like, the route above Route 1 in Viridian City. And then there's that one side route, so we're gonna have a lot of, then there's the forest. So we're gonna have a lot of we're gonna have a lot of Pokemon to catch before we face Brock. But we're probably gonna just have to level up Carmine Jr. until Carmine Jr. can squirtle all over Brock. Remember the dupes clause as well. Oh no, Retro Squeeze. We actually discussed dupes at the start of the stream when it came to encountering duplicates. There is no dupes clause. There is no dupes clause. Ow, my brain. I don't know if this is. I don't know if that means like I was too loud and your brain was damaged through your ears or not. I'm sorry, Chirazar. Yeah, no, listen. This is. I'm not doing some sort of casual Nuzlocke. This is OG rule set. Squirtle all over Brock. Yeah, Mario, because it's a Squirtle and he's gonna squirt. Because he's gonna squirt all over Brock with water type moves. Because Squirtle's got water type moves, but not yet. But once we get Water Gun, the great Squirtling will commence. Bum 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 bum. To the Pokemon Mart. By the way, did you know, I was gonna open with this, but it's 46 minutes into the stream. Did you know that on Twitch, like, the Pokemon, in order to search up the Pokemon games, you have to do the weird squiggly line above the E, like the funny line, the diacritic? And I don't know how to type those, so I had to just kind of Google POC. I had to search POC, and then I had to, pick LeafGreen. There was peace among the Pokemon gyms. Then everything changed when the Squirtle trainer attacked. Oak's Parcel, there we go. Oh, and now the coolest thing about Route 1, which makes it so cool, is just, oh, we get to use the ledges. Check it. Oh, I forgot to pick up my free sample. We'll do it on the way back. How's that inventory looking? Alt plus 130 memorized just because of Pokemon. What does that Alt plus 130 mean? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I see. I see. Alt codes are awesome. That they are. Squirtle is getting attached to us. What's that? You have something for me? Scarlet delivered Oak's parcel. That was a terrible robot voice. I can do better than that. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you.
Gramps. I almost forgot. What did you call me for?
Oh, right. I have a request for you two.
I am also, but now you should check bulk slash. That was literally the first thing you said when you entered my stream, Garagaro. Again, you'll have to remind me later.
On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Scarlet and 50 VTuber, take these with you.
I'm going all over the place voice-wise. Scarlet received the Pokédex. No, it's more dramatic than that. Scarlet received the Pokédex.
You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data.
Except that I'm not going to do that, so no.
So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon.
Scarlet received 5 Pokeballs. Scarlet put the Pokeballs in the Pokeball's pocket.
When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history.
Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Scarlet, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Scarlet. Ha ha ha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this.
It's the only mecha game where the route with the cutest, sweetest cinnamon girl is also the NTR route. Ah! So what you're telling me, Garagaro, is I should never play it. Is that I should never play it. And if I encounter it at all, for any reason, in any sort of physical form, I should set it on fire. Twice. The fact that you would the fact that you would even mention such a work to me, like I don't want to be mad, and I don't want to think less of you, but it's a serious misstep. Warning me about it if I'm gonna play it, that's fine, but like, I'm not gonna play it now. You have to understand, if it's got that in it, I will boycott it. It's very simple. I don't know how else to phrase it. But I'm never playing Bulk Slash. If the writers slash devs wanted people to play it, they wouldn't have had the worst taste in all of creation. I'm a very peaceful person. I'm a very peaceful person at heart. Those 3 letters I hate with an inflamed passion. Like to the point of sheer irrationality. NTR is bad. And like, if you like it, I'm not gonna hate you, but I will think less of you. I'm sorry. With most other stuff that I'm not into, but Pidgey! This is it. Our first catch of the day. Okay, how much did it take? Nearly half. If it's still green, it's good, right? Yeah! Now tell us how you really feel. I already did. The way I really feel is that, like, for most people who like a fetish, I guess, that I'm not into, I'm like, I don't get it, but okay, you do you. As long as I'm not involved, I'm fine with it. It's the one thing where I just, like, I can't respect that. I just can't. It's just so opposite to vanilla. Let's throw that ball. It's like, it's everywhere, though. Like, I don't want to see... I don't want to see him unwholesome. Why are you throwing out... First of all, I don't have a body pillow. Second of all, why are you throwing it out? Give a nickname to the captured Pidgey, yes. I don't want to see him unwholesome. But there, to my understanding, there are way too many dojins that feature those 3 letters. And I'm just so utterly disappointed with everyone who has drawn them. As long as I'm not involved. What do you mean? I don't understand. What part of that is the part that you're throwing out the body pillow with? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm very dumb, and also my brain is fried at the moment. If you've somehow gotten the first piece of unofficial merch of me, I don't want you throwing it out under a misunderstanding. I'm not a himbo. Stop it, Garo. First person to name all of the crests from Digimon Season 1 gets to name this one. That's all of the crests from Digimon Season 1. Unlike because this isn't a Pokemon question, it's possible. It's possible that like no one's gonna get it. Love, friendship, etc. IDK lol. Mario, you're getting there though. Why are you stopping? You could take it. You could take this one. How do you not know these? Digicrescent. That's actually very good, Retro Squeeze. That is very clever. Courage, friendship, love, sincerity, knowledge, reliability, hope. Gyaru, you're missing one! Gyaru, you're missing one! Gyaru, you're missing one! You're so close! Courage, determination, fluffy things. Gyaru, you forgot one! The last one! What does Kari have? Yeah! Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Go planet! Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. He's a powers magnified and he's fighting on the planet side. Sorry, I just had to. Deadass thought Kairi was hope. First of all, it's Kari. Her name is literally Hikari, meaning light. And second of all, TK is hope. Our good boy TK. AKA the guy who punched the Digimon Emperor that one time, which was very good. I need to remember. I need to have a list of things that I remember on stream that I want to show you guys, and then I like compile them into like a playlist that we put on for a SciTube sometime. Captain Planet VTuber went? Never. All right, Gyaru, you get to name this one. What are you gonna name this Pidgey? Power Nelson's Echo Fighter. TK, who doesn't activate his crest until the very end. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, when he does, it's awesome, isn't it? Magna Angemon, because he kind of whispers it. It's so cool. He gets more powerful and more soft-spoken. I watched Digimon Season 1 when I was a very young kid, so I really sympathized with TK and Kari. Sega CD, okay. What the heck is a Sega CD? I will not go on a boomerang. Let it out, let it out. Just let it out, let it out, let it out. By the way, I don't know, I mean, I don't want to, like, we talked musicals on Wednesday, I don't want to talk about musicals again, but yeah, I like that one. Sega CD, okay? It's the console that had Sonic CD and Snatcher. I'm yanking a chain, Gyaru. I'm yanking on your chain. I was trying to trigger a boomerang. I know what the Sega CD is. It was the console by defunct games corporation, independent games corporation Sega, before they were folded into Nintendo, like punks. Welcome, welcome, Russian bro. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a Nuzlocke, and we've just caught our first Pokemon of catching variety. Sega CD. Another streamer about Snatcher and police notes in context of Kojima claiming to not be a pervert. Kojima claimed to not be a pervert? Interesting. Ah, it's a Rattata. Nuzlocke? Ah, I see you've been selected for suffering. No, we're gonna win, you see. We're gonna win. Okay, 17 out of 23. Tail Whip is going to lower defense. Bubble. Hey! Hey! Gyaru. Gyaru. Implied gay sex with Miller. Implied gay sex with Miller. I'm not just gonna sit here and let people say inaccurate things about Metal Gear Solid 5 Peace Walker. Come on. He gets bent out of shape when people bug him about Quiet being nearly naked. I mean, he said that it was gonna make us ashamed of our words and deeds, and then it ended up being that she breathed through her skin. I mean, it wasn't exactly a tour de force of reasoning. He should have just, like, he should just go full Yoko Taro, honestly. Folded into, they still stand on their own, they own much of what was once THQ. Welcome, welcome, Xenocat Zero, welcome, welcome. Then why were they pushed out of the... Why did they start making games for Nintendo and got pushed out of the console market? I always assumed that Nintendo bought them, which is why the Sonic and Mario crossovers happen. Is that not the case? Does Nintendo not own Sonic? I thought Nintendo owned Sega. What? I genuinely don't know. I wasn't a Nintendo kid. 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 I can't stress this enough. I know almost nothing about the history of gaming when it comes to Sega. I know nothing of their company history. I genuinely don't. I just always assumed that that was why there was Sonic and Mario crossovers. Because, listen, I knew that when I was a kid, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games happened. And it was a Nintendo release. It was on the Wii. Not that I had a Wii. And I knew that Sega used to make consoles, but then they didn't, and Sonic was on the... And Sonic Adventure 2 was on the Sega Dreamcast, and then also the GameCube. And then the Dreamcast stopped, and the GameCube kept going, and it's like obviously, clearly, Nintendo got Sega. That was what I thought. I genuinely thought that. I have genuinely thought this up until this moment. Why do you think Yakuza is not on Switch? Oh, is Yakuza Sega? I guess I thought it might have been Capcom. It's very hard to keep all of these companies straight. None of them are Square Enix, so... my attention from them is a little distracted. Sega is owned by a bigger Japanese corporation. Chances of it being bought by Nintendo are slim to none. I see. Then why did they get pushed out of the console space? You didn't answer my original question. Why do you think Sonic games are on PC? I haven't seen any Sonic games on PC, much less played a Sonic game on PC. Because I don't play Sonic games for the most part. Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Other than that, though, I don't play Sonic games. The only Sonic games I ever played came out, like, they had Nintendo releases. Heroes, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Chronicles. Those are the 3 Sonic games I've played. The Dreamcast failed and they decided to get out of consoles. Sad. Wait, was the free sample down there? Carmine, Virtua Fighter. Also, are there no running shoes in Fire Red Leaf Green? Yes. Free sample. I swear I thought there were running shoes in this game. What? Carmine, Persona 5. Yeah, but that's Atlas. That's Atlas, though. You gotta sing on the road to Viridian City. Welcome, welcome, KMO Potato. Welcome, welcome. I barely know the song, but I can try it. Why do you think Persona 5 is not on Switch? Because it infuriates Nintendo fans? Atlas is Sega. Oh. Listen, I'm too dumb at the moment to properly like have the revelation of connecting the dots. Switch can't handle it, lol. I mean, the Switch can handle Astral Chain. I'm sure Persona 5 isn't going to be the biggest, like, you could make a port, surely. You'd have to downgrade maybe some of the graphics. But in terms of gameplay, it's not like it's high performance. Publishers only care about making console fanboys mad. This is now a fact. Imagine being a fanboy of a console instead of just playing games wherever they are found. Like a Chad. If they were to get back into any console, I hope it was VR, but mainly just for the name. Sega Saturn Shiro. How do I get the running shoes? Do I need to Google how to get the running shoes? I'm Googling how to get the running shoes. I want to run. I want to be free. Also, at the same time, I will look up the lyrics to Road to Viridian City. Cha-cha-cha. Oh! After we beat Brock. Okay, that's way in the future, then we don't worry about that now. Lyrics to On the Road to Viridian City. Okay, real talk. Real talk. I wasn't like a class, like I didn't watch the anime, so like Die Hard. So the first time I heard On the Road to Viridian City, which was an original song made for like the dub of the anime back when dubs had any sort of additional effort put into them, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. The first time I heard it was a cover by like a YouTube channel that was doing a like singing collab with Egoraptor. Like yeah. Yeah. But I've since discovering those songs, I listened to all of them, and they're so good. They're so good. I can't sing the whole thing. I don't know it enough, but I can try a bit of it. We're on the road to Viridian City. I've got my badge and the power to play. How many years has it been since Egoraptor's last animation? 1,000,000 years. Two giant, like, wads of text just got dumped in my chat, and I'm very happy about it. Yes, let me read. Honestly, the only console I want to buy is a portable one. I mean, what are home consoles offer to the player? Please explain it to me. So far, I think the biggest draw is exclusives, and exclusives are anti-community consumer practice. For mobile gaming, phones exist, but phones suck. Russian bro, you're entirely correct. Obviously, phones suck and shouldn't be used for gaming. I oppose phone gaming vehemently. When it comes to console exclusives, that is exactly the only reason that I'm interested in acquiring a PlayStation 5 eventually, and why I currently am in partial possession of a PlayStation 4. And, you know, it's like getting games, if a game has a simultaneous release on PC, that's where I'll get it. Consoles, there's also the fact that consoles are more physical game friendly, which I quite appreciate. I enjoy my steelbooks of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Persona 5 Royal, but I love PC as well. I think I'm mostly going to be, like, with the death of the handheld gaming, the PSP, the Vita, the 3DS and DS, I think I really am only going to have, like, PlayStation home consoles and the PC from this point out. Sega Saturn and Sega CD underperformed outside Japan, and the 3.2X flopped in the long run thanks to so many stupid decisions. Dreamcast was a mild success, but not enough to undo the hits they took in the previous two generations. The fact that they were manufactured Dreamcast to the point where you can get them on the cheap, add on to this. Sega was also doing very well in the arcade market, and merging with Sammy made them want to focus on arcades. Dreamcast was also the basis for two big arcade hardware systems, so they pushed them further. Another one falls victim to arcades, the Great Slayer. Ah, no, I don't want to read the trainer tips, you can't make me. Poke Awesome 2 was 8 years ago. Remember that Metal Gear Awesome was not made for YouTube, it is meant to be seen on Newgrounds. I just find that so funny that the first time I saw Eagle Raptor's Metal Gear Awesome, it was on YouTube, and it was a rip of the Newgrounds animation with a disclaimer, and there's a disclaimer. There's a disclaimer on it of like, don't watch this on YouTube. It was meant to be seen on Newgrounds, and I'm like, maybe I am still smacked. I just want a big ass boomerang. Go wild, Garagaro. Embrace your inner self. My chat is supposed to be a safe space for, you know, people being absolute lunatics. So please continue. Disrespecting the creator couldn't be me. Okay. So we have the Pokeballs. And we have no dupe claws. So let's get wild with it. Oh no. I don't want the tutorial. No! The most holy creator? Who's the most holy creator? Karom. Metal Gear Awesome was 13 years ago. I was a literal child. Carmen's chat confirmed to be safe space for stoners. I mean, yeah. I mean that's not what I said, but if you want to take it that way, I don't want it to be an unsafe space for stoners. I'm not sure it's like the best place for stoners. Surely there's better experiences that would enhance. Oh no, not the Teachy TV. I'm not gonna watch. I will not watch the Teachy TV. I will not read the trainer tips. From this moment, I am illiterate. I only know Pokemon battling. Bum bum. Let's go catch a mon. Maybe it'll be a Pidgey. If that's the case, then we have to catch it. No, it's a Rattata! We get both! We get both mortals. This is great. This is very hype. Okay, tackle it. Okay, this is bad. I can't damage it anymore with Carmine Jr. I could introduce Sega CD into the mix. Have you seen the Pokemon Ballet? The only ballet production I've ever seen was one particular production of Romeo and Juliet. I'm not really the big. I like ballet. I like ballet a lot conceptually. I just don't watch dance performances really that much. I'm probably not cultured enough for ballet, honestly. I'm gonna try and throw Sega CD in the mix, but if it gets dicey, I'm just gonna switch back to Carmine Jr. and throw my balls. Okay, we've got some wiggle room. Tackle. Sega CD is weaker and more chumpier. Yes! We don't get another shot at this. I'm very good. My capturing... When it comes to Pokemon, my capturing instincts are very strong. I'm like Crystal in the manga. Capturing is my specialty. Actually, I would be Ruby. If we want to talk about Pokemon Adventure / Pokemon Special characters, I would be Ruby, because contests... Oh no. I love contests so much, and I love the Rubies. The Ruby Sapphire arc of the Pokemon manga. The Pokemon manga is just... It's very good. It's very good. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite pieces of manga ever. Because it has a very good... Listen, it has a very good, very, very good plot. And characters I really love. Like, big fan of Ruby, big fan of Sapphire. Okay, for those who don't know, in the Pokemon manga, Ruby is a flamboyant contest performer whose focus is on style, and Sapphire is a literal like lives for long periods in the wilderness wild child tomboy who is a vicious battler.
And she has the powerful fang. Tomboy? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Which is why Sapphire is best Pokemon girl in terms of manga characters. The manga is wild. Gold runs around with a pool cue. Okay, for this one. What to ask? El Radon. No, Mario, you've got to win the right for that. You've got to win the right to name this Rattata. And in this case, that will come from... I need questions where I can quickly verify the answers, is the thing. A math question? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How many islands is Japan made out of? No, my questions are interesting. Name 5 worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1. Go. First person to name 5 worlds from Kingdom Hearts 1 wins. Geography confirmed, not interesting. Correct! The where of where stuff is irrelevant. Five of the 100 Acre Woods. Nope, you're not gonna... Tarzan, 100 Acre Woods, Traverse Town, Hollow Bastion, Agrabah. Swing and a miss, Gyaro-Garo. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Mario takes it. Gyaro-Garo Gyaro-Garo misses it by calling Tarzan. By calling Deep Jungle Tarzan, has missed it, and Mario swooped in there with Agrabah, Neverland, Traverse Town, Atlantica, and Hollow Bastion. Sorry, Gyaru, I asked for worlds, not movie references. You got tricked by my clever wordplay. Name it, Mario. Winners don't do drugs. But what about last time, Doc? Doc Pestis, what about last time when Gyaru won? El Rato. Okay. We shall name this rat the noble El Rato. Of the Disney movies in KH1, which has the best music according to you? That depends, Gyaro-Garo. Are we talking about in the game or in the films? In the films. Well, I've never seen Tarzan, so in terms of personal preference, when it comes to music, I'm tempted, like, Peter Pan is my favorite Disney film, and I'm tempted to pick it because it has some really great leitmotifs and like great bits of instrumental music, but not really like really powerful lyrical songs. So I think out of all of them, I'm probably going to have to pick Aladdin. Because it has one jump ahead, and the Prince Ali reprise by Jafar, and
and the original Prince Ali, and Friend Like Me. Hercules is up there too. This is true. Good contender, Hercules. Okay. Go the distance and I won't say I'm in love. I know, but at the same time, Friend Like Me. Riff raff, street rap. I don't buy that. It's like, Okay, you know what my real pick is, Garo Garo? The one, my pick is both. My pick is both because they exist in the same universe, because the Hercules TV show and the Aladdin TV show had that one crossover episode. So I pick both. I'm not reading the trainer tips. I seriously love I Won't Say I'm in Love so much. You swoon, you sigh, why deny it? Oh, this scene won't play, I won't say I'm in love. You're doing flips, read our lips, you're in love. You're way off base, I won't say it. Wait, why did Sora have to travel between Agrabah and Olympus then? Different rules, Mario! Different rules. You should save your Master Ball for a Pokemon that is hard to catch, like Tentacruel. Wow, Russian Bro, thanks for the tip. I couldn't have gotten a better one from Professor Oak himself. I Won't Say I'm in Love is the song for every Yuri and BL ship. Why only Yuri and BL ship? That just sounds weird to me because, like, the original song was, like, made for, like, a straight ship, so why does it only apply to Yuri and BL ships? Careful, Rival has just passed that grass. I'm not going past the grass. Not without some grinding. Another Rattata! This one's a girl. If this was a later Pokemon, we could breed them. I'm genuinely worried about killing it, but surely not. Yes. Sorry, Karom, I stole that tip. I stole that tip from Professor Oak. Russian Bro, no! How could you? Tirasar, please have a good night. Well, I mean, I would say welcome, welcome, you've already come. So, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Because refusing to admit you're in love is a big part of gay ships. I see, Garo Garo. I see. True, I guess. I gotta buy more Pokeballs. Gotcha! Rattata was caught. Give a nickname to the captured Rattata. What field of knowledge upon which could I draw? Would you call I Won't Say I'm in Love a tsundere song? Yes, because Megara is like classic tsundere. The first person to name all of the original 6 elements of Bakugan Battle Brawlers will get to name this one. You should know this. Mortals, you should know this. Fire, water, ice, earth, thunder, wind. Come on, Mario, are you even trying? Oh my god, is this gonna be the one that actually trips chat up and nobody gets it? By the way, this is going without saying, but Googling is cheating. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've been streaming for filthy non-Bakugan fans this whole time. The betrayal. Is it because I'm too much of a zoomer? Because it was on in my childhood TV? Baku here, Baku there, Baku everywhere, Baku somewhere, Baku kinda there, and of course Bakugan. Retro Squeeze, that's very good. Beyblade is better. I mean, yeah, if you want to go by, like, the song... Let's Beyblade! Bow, bow, bow! Ba-ba down, bow, ba-ba bow, bow, ba-da bow, 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 ba-da bow, 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 down, down, to get back up again. Let's Beyblade! Wow, wow, wow! Then again, Bakugan had a pretty good one as well. which I cannot remember for the life of me. I keep thinking of the Yu-Gi-Oh one, which was, "Your move!" Do none of you know what the 6 Bakugan elements are? Okay, I can ask a different question. I'm gonna ask a different question then. You're on thin ice, mortals. Okay, we were talking about Disney. What is the name of Wendy Darling's daughter in Peter Pan 2? Such a good out of context sound clip. Which sound clip? I've gone less zoomery. Come on. Peter Pan 2: Return to Neverland. Welcome, welcome, Kari. Welcome, welcome. Wendy. Don't tell me none of you have seen Peter Pan 2. Also, what's the sound out of context sound clip? You don't. Okay, you guys don't know this either. Doc Pestis gets it. Yes. Somebody actually saw Peter Pan 2, which Return to Neverland, which I own on VHS. I inherited it. Name your Rattata, Doc Pestis. Danke, Doctor. Doctor. Wait, no, that's not how the heavy sounds. Hold on, I'm going to listen to this clip real quick. Do none of you know what the 6 Bakugan elements are? Okay, that's just me saying, do none of you know what the 6 Bakugan elements are? That's a nothing sound clip, Garo. Dog. Okay, 1 for Dog. Dog Pestis, okay. Doctor, remove my rat inhibitors. I gotta play Rising on my own sometime. I already streamed it for the channel like a year ago, but like, I gotta replay that game. It's so good, you can replay it all in one sitting. If I ever do like an endurance stream, if I ever have the time for that, I definitely want to just kind of throw that in there. What a nice puppy you have there. Aw, cute. I remember really, did anyone else play Nintendogs as a kid? I played Nintendogs as a kid. What was that? I caught my mouth caught itself. Nintendogs. Like I don't know why I said nin over and over again. It's like a stutter. Imagine hearing this clip 1 year from now in random meme compilations on YouTube. I'm never getting into random meme compilations. They've only got the big names, Mario. The top VTubers, the big cheeses, the creme de la creme of the crop. Grind out the full S-rank Revengeance run for MGR if you stream it again? No, because I play it to have fun, and I am bad at action games. Unless they are DMC 5. In which case, sky's the limit. So we have a team. I've put together a team. But a team is nothing unless we can train them to be powerful, to be strong, to be unrelenting. Which means it's time to grind. Two Pidgeys face off against each other. One must die and one must live. Sega CD! Sega CD! Sega CD! It's all about the rise and grind. Because it was bugging me. Pyrus, Aquos, Ventus, Subterra, Chaos, and Darkus. Yeah, I should have just told you. Yes, it's Pyrus, Aquos, Ventus, Subterra, Chaos, and Darkus. And the fact that none of you knew what they were saddens me to no end. Like, Bakugan is still popping off, like, over a decade later, and you'll... Like, well over a decade later, and y'all are just, like, out of the conversation. You're more out of the conversation than I am. Bakugan was after my time. I mean... That's no excuse. There wasn't even anything on in your time then. There was nothing before Bakugan. It's not like there's any like children's anime dubs that I can reference from before Pokemon. This is mostly a bit, TRSR. I'm sorry, this is mostly a bit. I'm doing it for comedy. I mean, bad comedy. It's a bad joke. I'm being weirdly mean. I shouldn't be. I'm sorry. I've got a weird energy. I've got a weird energy today. Is this Zuma energy? Have I somehow unlocked my Zuma energy and become insufferable? Because I hope not. I'm gonna try and mellow out so we can have a nice fun time and not go completely crazy and off my rocker. I mean, it's not like I'm insisting you watch Bakugan. If I am to encourage someone to play a particular piece of media, it would be to play Trails in the Sky, which you all should. And I should sleep. Stop engaging my ADHD. You've got to listen, TRSI. You just gotta cut the cord. Cut it. Cut the red wire. You gotta cut off all contact. Close the tab. Close the tab. And please rest well. Welcome, Cinescholar. Okay, so this is a case of Sega CD just isn't powerful enough. My sleep has become split into 2 4-hour segments a day. I could never manage that, Waisikari. I need to... Actually, I've got a great story about sleeping that I'd love to share that has just recently happened to me between last stream and this stream. To be fair, last stream was us composing a Heavensward musical, so that was wild. I turned my bed around today. Well, yesterday. Last night. You know what I mean. Before my previous sleep, I noticed that I have a pretty decent sized bed. I have I don't know if it's queen sized or what, but the point is that it's big enough that I have... You see, I can't do that, Mario, because if I go to sleep and wake up, I have to be awake for at least 16 hours, even with the smallest of naps. It's very bad. But I noticed when I was trying to go to sleep that I think the springs inside the mattresses have springs inside them, don't they? Were kind of were poking up into me, and it was uncomfortable. And I've been sleeping on this mattress for years and years and years and years and years, and taking it with me hither and thither and yon wherever I go. So I was like, okay, it's finally had enough, but I can still get some mileage out of it. I don't have the wherewithal to go grab a new mattress, so I'll be clever and enterprising, and I'll turn the mattress around so that it's a different side of the mattress that I sleep on. Because when it comes to width, I take up basically half of the mattress. And wouldn't you know it, it turns out that because I've been sleeping on it for so long, I assume, that I'd kind of worn a divot into one part of the mattress, so that when I got on the other side, I literally was like, okay, it's not that just I decided I'll sleep on the other side of the bed. I can't sleep on the other side of the bed, so I had to turn the whole mattress around, and when I did, I found that I'd worn a divot into the other side, so now, whenever I try and go to sleep on the side of the bed I usually go and sleep on, I end up sliding to the side. Because there's a height difference. I'm so bouncy and high up now. So I woke up this morning literally on the wrong side of the bed because I had slid down in my sleep. That's going to happen more frequently now. It's very weird. It's like a balancing act. There are mattress toppers to extend the practical lifespan of it as well. I see. That might be worthy investment, although given that there's now the whole bed spring issue, I don't know how much mine will last. No. I need to get just the power. Sega CG needs to become more powerful. This method of training is torturous, but it is required by the nature of the run. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-bum ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, I'm not a bed expert, so turn your bed into a finely tuned slide that drops you on the floor when you need to wake up. Like, it just, like, has... I mean, what I'm imagining, right, is that you kind of, like, you sleep normally on, like, a normal bed, and then, like, when it's time for you to wake up, it just kind of, like, tips up and tips you onto the floor. Which could be funny, but also potentially head trauma-inducing. Bum, 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 bum. Ikuzo, Sega CD. You have no right. A critical hit! Sega CD has taken out her first opponent all by herself. The first solo win. Level 4, +1 speed. 2 max HP, 1 attack, defense, special attack, and special defense. That's like all of the stats. Very nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ha-da-dum-dum-dum, ha-da-dum-dum-dum. It's amazing how expressive they made, like, how, like, recognizable they made this character, considering just the sheer tiny number of pixels using. Okay, I swear I'm sober. Carmine, did you have Metabots growing up? No, I didn't. No Metabots. No Metabots whatsoever. Never. I never Metabot in my life. I never Metabot in my life. It was so good though. That doesn't mean I had a time machine into apparently into the early 1900s. We had our own stuff. We had Bakugan. And later seasons of Digimon, and, you know... I watched a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And 5Ds! Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was on when I was a kid. GX was on when I was very young. Oh, yeah, we've got him. We've got him. Because the Raditor is going to use Tail Whip like a fool! And Sega CD is going to swoop in and kill him. Metabots aired around the same time as Beyblade and Adventure 2. Yeah, but Gyaru, those games are both before my time. In terms of, like, I didn't play them. I didn't play Adventure 2 when it came out. That's crazy talk. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Digimon Adventure 2. I thought Sonic Adventure 2. I thought Sonic Adventure 2 just because you said Adventure 2 and that's where my brain goes. Because, okay, it's not Digimon Adventure... Okay, so just to clarify, I didn't have Betamon. Digimon Adventure 2, it's actually Digimon Adventure 02, which is not for Digimon Adventure 2, but Digimon Adventure 2002, as a way of cluing in audiences to the fact that Digimon Adventure 02 took place in the far-off year of 2002. Okay? We all caught up to speed? Mm-hmm. And also as a reference slipped in by a time traveler referencing the famous anime Darling in the Franxx and its titular character. Monster Rancher fighting Foodons? Listen, I've never played a Pokemon ripoff. Because why would I play something that rips off Pokemon? I played Digimon, which was original, and did not rip off Pokemon because it came first. Those are animes? Monster Rancher is an anime? I thought it was a game. Carmine, have you played any Digimon games? Only Cyber Sleuth, and my favorite childhood Digimon game is Digimon World Dawn. But and I played like 1 second of Digimon World on the PS1 as a kid. Yeah, now we have power. It's about drive. It's about power. Okay, what about Duel Masters? Oh, you mean Magic the Gathering, but Japanese? Yeah, no. You have to understand that I had a very narrow window of children's cartoon on TV watching, because, like, when I went from being a very small child to being a slightly bigger small child, I just watched stuff I wanted on YouTube. And what I wanted to watch on YouTube was just all of Digimon. Like, I pretty much never had to deal with, like, watching a like, I never kept up with a show on television, like, week to week. Or day to day, or however TV did it. Like, that's insanity to me. Instead of just like, oh, you see a random episode of a show on the television and you decide to watch it all on the computer. Like a sane person. Missed out on Ronin Warriors. I've never even heard of that. Digimon World 1 on PS1 is so good once you get into it. That's what I've heard, Retro Squeeze. I'd like to play it sometime. I wonder if the new World game that's like actually a proper World game and not like an adventure game like Cyber Sleuth is any good when it comes to being on the level of World 1. It's a 90s anime about samurai Super Sentai, I see. I missed out on most 90s things, Yara. Zoids? Not with a name like Zoids. Samurai Pizza Cat? Come on. I mean, I knew a bit of Crash Gear. Does Crash Gear do anything for you? Me and my big brother had a Crash Gear. Missed out on most 90s things? Carman is really zooming around at the speed of sounds. Yeah, why Sikari? Because I wasn't there for the 90s. I wasn't there for the 90s. Like to get to the 90s, you gotta go back more than 20 years. They're a bygone age. Tournament mecha anime like Build Fighters, Build Divers. Wait, hold on. Zoids. Do I know Zoids? No, I don't know Zoids. Okay. What's that one dinosaur one? Yeah, Dinosaur King. I watched Dinosaur King as a kid. Are you familiar with Dinosaur King? I remember being in primary school and like reading. I remember being in primary school and reading like a manual, like a I don't know if it was a games magazine or like a DS manual. It used to be that there were like ads at the back of DS game manuals. I remember being like a small kid in primary school and in the school library reading like a DS manual. I'm pretty sure. And it had two ads in the back of it, and one of them was for The World Ends With You, which had just come out on DS, and the other one was for Dinosaur King. I don't know Zoids or Blade Liger or Shield Liger or Liger Zero or Chaotic Century or Cubics. Like everything that you are naming right now means nothing to me. It is as dust on the wind. My chat's infested with boomers. How do I handle the situation? Is there a company that I call? Do I have to call some sort of hotline? Oh, it's a Weedle! Okay, listen. There's no way we're actually gonna get a Weedle in the inside the Viridian Forest. We're probably gonna get, if not a Rattata or Pidgey, it'll be a Caterpie. But I really love Weedle, and it's a shame that we're not gonna be able to use them, but that's Nuzlocke for you. Just look at this. I'm not going to. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to be stubborn. No. Nope. Okay, just the ones. That's just a robotic wolf with a gun on it. You can't put love in my mouth, Gyaru. Stop trying to stuff your love in my mouth, okay? If you like a thing, that's fine, but you can't just say that I'll like it just because you like it. I've got to like it first. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm coming from? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? So it's Metal Garurumon. Don't you compare it to Metal Garurumon, that apex of all human creation. Listen. I don't inherently like mechanical. I don't inherently like animal mechs. I'm not the biggest fan of animal mechs, okay? I'm not it's not that I dislike animal mechs, but they don't do it for me they do it for me less than a humanoid mech. You like G Gundam. G Gundam hasn't had it's that I'm just saying animal mechs. Animal mechs are just kind of like why not a human? Why not a humanoid mech? You know? Not the animal mechs thing. Time traveling to change Carmine's childhood taste with 90s media. I already had I mean no. I got my fair dose of the 90s, but it was for gaming. I will Kuro is not salty. I'm gonna read this line. But this is gonna come back to me, and Tom Holland's gonna find out. And he did become the Warrior of Darkness that one time for those Final Fantasy ads. So I just want you to, I just want to ask you, what's your end game? Why are you trying to create beef between me and Tom Holland so that he will come and destroy me with a big greatsword? Please? Why? Why, why are you making me incite rage from Tom Holland? I must know. Because I want to destroy him. Well, why are you bringing me into it? He's not gonna come fight you, he's gonna come fight me! I'm scared of Tom Holland. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, the Uncharted movie. Yeah, no, totally, the Uncharted movie. No, you know what? The Uncharted movie? You're right, okay, I'm gonna take a stand against Tom Holland. Tom Holland, I love you. You make a great Spider-Man. You make a great Spider-Man, Tom Holland. Unfortunately, you have the baby face. You have the baby face, and you can't be Nathan Drake. Nathan Fillion did Nathan Drake, and it was very good. You can't be Nathan Drake. It doesn't matter how old you actually are. You have the baby face, which is why they got you for Peter Parker. Lean into it, but don't be Nathan. I'm never going to watch Uncharted. You're just not the right one for the part. Literally compare the game one to you. I respect. He's Nathan Drake but still in high school for the movie. I don't care! You shouldn't do a story about Nathan Drake but still in high school. So it's not the fault of... Okay, so then Tom Holland, it's not your fault. It's the fault of studio execs being idiots. And you're fine. So, Tom Holland, love you, man. Love your work. Respect you a lot. Line reading by Kuro is not salty. I will personally destroy Tom Holland. Yeah. There we go. Did one of my... Hold on, did one of my Pokemon just make a noise? Are they all okay? I swear I heard them make a noise. Is that a thing that happens in Leaf Green? They just randomly make noises? Okay, but Kuro is not salty. If I'm bait, remember... There was that time where Tom Holland did ads for Shadowbringers, and did many push-ups, and had the big greatsword from the trailers, and he can wield it to destroy him, to rend flesh. So just keep that in mind when you're attacking him. So you gotta outflank him, surprise attack. You gotta be smart. Okay, Sega CD is pretty charged up. Next target. Also, there's never going to be a Zoids watch-along stream. I don't want to do too many watch-along streams. They're not they're not the same when it comes to... they are... Like, the difference between games and streaming is, and like watch-alongs when it comes to content is that watch-alongs are inherently only reactive, whereas with games I'm active. With my power granted by you, I will defeat him. I haven't granted you any power, Kuro is not salty. You must have a plan. You must, listen, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Kuro is not salty. I need you to gather a crack team. A crack team. A crack team of VTuber watchers to kill Tom Holland. Okay, just defeat him. No, just defeat him, though. Actually, just defeat him. I kind of went overboard. We don't need to kill Tom Holland. Oh, look, it's a line reading, yeah. By Garugaro. Let me redeem it. I will not watch and finish Zoids on my own time. Love, Carmine. There we go. I hope you enjoyed my line reading redeem, Garugaro. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drink. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized. Who would want to join me on my quest to fight Thomas Netherland, though? I mean... You have to, like I said, you have to assemble a team. You have to go recruit in other VTubers' chats. Like here as well, but also elsewhere. The only person that loses here is you for not getting to experience Zoids. I literally don't have the time to experience Zoids, so I'm fine with that. I'm still... listen, Stranger of Paradise comes out next month, and I still have to finish the partial fan translation of Hajimari no Kiseki that I'm currently playing. You didn't hear that, Falcom. I would play the game officially if it was only available in English sometime before 2023. Anyway, yeah, I just don't have the time. Very busy with things, game-wise. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Also, by the way, I don't want to mean that, like, I'll never watch Zoids. It's just that, like, you can't force me to watch Zoids via a line reading redeem. Like, mortals always be... Listen, mortals always be trying to trick me. Like some sort of mad genie. Like, they're always trying to catch me out with my own words by giving me a line reading redeem, but I'm too wily. You can't get me. You can't get me to say the magic words that will defeat me and end my spell. Bada bum bada bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum badam badam. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum badam badam. Bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum badam badam. Bada bum 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 badam bum bum. El Rato. Strike with all your strength. What's Ligma? Oh, sorry. Line reading redeemed by Garugaro. What's Ligma? Opportunity was too good. Well, that's not much of a punchline. Nothing much? What's Ligma you? Quick, Pumbaa, put on this sarong. What's so wrong? Nothing. What's so wrong with you? Ba-dum-tsh. I'm saving too frequently. I need to stop it. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's another critical hit for Sega CD. Sega CD, the mon that just won't quit. Remember, mortals, quitters don't do drugs. Wait, or is it quitters never prosper? Ba da ba da 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 ba da ba boom. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. Wait, listen, mortals, you gotta. Okay, mortals, every time that I save, you need to just slap me. It doesn't have to be too hard. Just kind of knock me around a bit, okay? I gotta stop saving so often. It doesn't matter. Saving is good. Yeah, but in Pokemon, you literally just like if all with like saves don't matter because if somebody dies, they die for real. The only thing saves will help is preventing us from losing progress, which does not necessitate frequent saves. Come on, El Reto. El Reto. Ooh, the attack missed. Never send a wild Pidgey to do a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tatas job. Soon we will have an army of 3 Pokemons. It's still odd to me that autosaves are now a thing in recent Pokemon games. It's still odd to me that there are recent Pokemon games. Considering how much of a laughingstock Sword and Shield are. I shouldn't laugh, it's a very serious problem with video games and the games industry. But what can you do? If they're gonna not put any effort in and people are still gonna buy it anyway, there's nothing you can do. Well, I mean, it's Pokemon, so if you like the bare minimum of Pokemon Retro Squeeze, of course you're gonna like Sword and Shield. But like you can't possibly argue that they aren't putting like less effort in terms of content. Like that's something I don't need to play the game to know that they didn't do anything. They didn't they stopped in they downgraded. They stopped including all of the Pokemon in the national dex. That's literally a downgrade. Like it's the definition. I haven't played it, so maybe it's good. But I've also heard that it's bad, and I played Moon and wasn't impressed. So if it's anything along the lines of Moon, it's I don't know if it's nostalgia. I don't know if it's just nostalgia or what. Maybe it's just a nostalgic boomer opinion. Maybe it's just a nostalgic boomer opinion that old Pokemon games are better. Because I haven't played the newer Pokemon games. Because nothing about the newer Pokemon games makes me at all interested to play them. I tried to dip back in. I tried to dip back in with Moon and Alpha Sapphire. And no. It just doesn't anymore. I don't know what it is.
There are literally there are millions of Pokemon fans on the internet. They can argue it. But I think that just the fact remains is that Pokemon is the what is it, the single largest franchise ever in it's big. It makes so much money, right? It makes so much it makes sheer incredible amounts of money. It's not just that Game Freak downgrades the series. It's that they have literally every financial asset attributable to them. Like, they have all of the money. They have all of the money. They are literally Scrooge McDuck in terms of swimming in money, but they can't put in the national decks. Like, if it takes more, programmers, you can hire them. If it takes more, like artists, engineers, like any position, they have infinite money. They are working with an infinite budget. They are working with an infinite budget, and they are still producing the same game. Which by itself, even if there were no downgrades or cut features, would be insanity. There's the whole thing with sequels is that you've got to do something distinct. But the fact that they have every opportunity, but they don't. And I've seen screenshots of Sword and Shield, and it doesn't strike me as visually impressive. Okay. I said I shouldn't get distracted when grinding. I said I shouldn't get distracted. Well, dog, you're up. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was the lowest point to me, but to each their own in the end. Retro Squeeze, I will fight you, because Diamond and Pearl is my childhood generation, and I love Sinnoh to pieces. Like, I'll acknowledge it's flawed. My favorite FF is also incredibly flawed, but Sinnoh is comfy. Mad comfy. And the 3D, by the way, the 3D remake of Diamond Pearl looks like I feel that my main complaint can be boiled down to if you're gonna change from a 2D art style to a 3D art style, you could at least have an art style with some level of neat stylization Pokemon, because the 3D art styles just don't look as visually appealing as the pixels. Well, our first death has happened and I feel nothing. This isn't gonna be one of this clearly is not gonna be one of those Nuzlockes that is what do you mean, which one will I take? How do I... Oh, I've got a deposit Pokemon. El Rato is dead. Release. Bye-bye, El Rato. The lowest effort jump between gens? I mean, maybe. Personally, coming off of the art style of this, the art style of Diamond and Pearl seems to me as a real step up. There's also the addition of super contests as opposed to regular contests.
The soundtrack of Sinnoh is also very powerful. Though maybe Team Galactic doesn't have the same impact that the Team Aqua and Magma have. I'll grant you that. And the region has no fire types, this is true. When it comes to gym leaders, I don't discriminate. I think they're all great. I don't think there's any particular, like, real standouts when it comes to Gen 4 or Gen 3. I have to grind up this other Rattata now. I mean, also, I mean, listen, I'll just say this. When it comes to starters, Sword and Shields, I don't know if it's just my brain being, like, not a kid anymore or what, but Sword and Shield's Pokemon starters look both hilarious and terrible. And Diamond and Pearl had Piplup, aka Empoleon. So that kind of clinches it for me. That said, you're coming from the perspective of someone who enjoyed the contest. I did too, but the majority of Pokemon fans just didn't latch onto contests for some reason. Yeah, and I know exactly what that reason is, Retro Squeeze. They're all wrong and their brains are broken. These are people that can't appreciate Pokemon dressage. I'm supposed to debate with them? Impossible. This is a joke, I'm being facetious. It is a shame though that like contests didn't catch on. I love contests, and like the fact that the Ruby in the manga was a contest, like a contest participant, I love that so much. Fire type Elite Four with only 2 Fire type out of 5 Pokemon. Yeah, but like, yeah, true, but like also Cynthia. Cynthia's best champion though. We can all agree on that, surely. Why else would she be mean so much? The thing is, I can't really engage at high level in these debates because I'm not a, like, hardcore Pokemon fan. I've just spent a lot of time on the internet via osmosis. Nope, Wallace, nope. Wallace is like he's added on. He was just a gym leader in the first game. You can't pick Wallace. Unless Wallace isn't the Wallace I'm thinking of. Wallace is the water type one, right? Bum, 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 bum. Go, dog! Switch to Carmine Jr. I can't believe I let a Pokemon die! Yep, Emerald Champion. Yeah, then I don't care. Didn't play it. I have the only third version, the only like addition, like the only re-release version of a Pokemon game I've ever played was Yellow, which was immaculate. Oh, I would love a contest-focused Pokemon game. But you see, Retro Squeeze, because Game Freak are dumb and bad, that will never be a thing and good at the same time. There was a golden age of Pokemon spin-offs. Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Ranger. Heck, Conquest was a thing. Pokemon shined on the DS. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum-bum. I'm not saving, I won't save, I won't save, I won't read the trainer tips, I'm not gonna read the trainer tips of the TGTV, and I'm not gonna save. I only bothered with Contest and Ruby and realized I couldn't make good Poffins Pokeblocks by myself. Yeah, but you don't need good Poffins, you don't need, listen, I'm a Poffin expert, I'm a Poffin Boffin. You can just, you know, also, this totally would have killed Dog. If only I'd paying attention. I've won contests without needing good, like Poffin. Listen, if you needed friends, okay, listen, Mario. If you needed friends to be good at contests, how would I win any contest? Explain this to me. The new Snap is an SGS spin-off game, though. I like... That seems tempting, but I'd have to play the original Snap first. I'd like to play the original Pokemon Snap at some point. Photography is an interesting gameplay mechanic. I'm surprised that there aren't, like... I'm surprised that Pokemon Snap didn't inspire other rail shooter photography games. Like, did Game Freak get a patent? I mean, that's not how it works in Pearl, though, Mario. You just increase the amount. Like, you can just keep feeding them poffins. Oh no. Not risking it. I know that I don't need to play it to enjoy the new one, but I'm not playing the new one yet because the new one's on Switch. I've been burned on Switch games before. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles 2 one time, and that was a mistake. Games are always full price on the Nintendo store. That's the risk. That's the risk with exclusives. You can get burned on them, and usually it doesn't happen to me, but it did happen the one time, and that really soured me. That really soured me on getting another Switch game. I've had fun on the Switch. I don't own one myself. I borrow one from a relative. But I've played Breath of the Wild on it, Astral Chain. There's a The World Ends With You port on it that I don't play because it detracts from the original game mechanics. But boy, nothing feels worse than shelling out a full price for a game you don't enjoy, and that's it. Sunk cost fallacy is a witch. Oh, you missed, dog? To the Sega CD. I just want a Rattata that doesn't suck. Seriously though, I do wonder why Snap didn't lead to a whole realm of photography based, like there's gotta be stuff other than, like obviously, like, I mean Digimon would be a bit of a rip-off, but surely there's gotta be other like games and franchises that could benefit from, here's an area, you're on rails, take a photo. Because photography is I actually, like... I never wanted to be a photographer, but there's a couple times where I took a shot of something I saw that was really nice on my phone and thinking, man, imagine being somebody with an eye for photography. That would be really cool. That was one of the things I liked about Life is Strange, in that it's not that I learnt so much about photography, but like the fact that it was there in a certain level of detail. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yes, dog, kill it. Kill it good. I need to get an EXP share. And more Pokeballs. We still forgot to buy those. I'll do that now before the Pokemon Center, so we don't forget. It's been hours. We still haven't even fought Brock. The pace of a Nuzlocke is slow because I'm scared of dying. We haven't even fought a trainer. Pokeball. 10 will do, my good man. And a potion. We only have 780 Poké-Dollars, but the money will soon come rolling in. Welcome to our Pokemon Center! Do you think Nurse Joy's ever, like, switch identities, serial killer style? Like, they all just kind of like they're so identical that no one can tell them apart, and so they just like for example, if one of them's like married, someone else like one of the other ones can just kind of slip in and pretend to be her, and like her own husband won't know, like that kind of thing, that kind of vibe. There has got to be a... Okay, so there's definitely... Okay, so definitely this definitely exists, right? There's definitely a Pokemon fanfic where Nurse Joy... Where, like, it's set in a Pokemon town... Pokemon city. And Nurse Joy is secretly some sort of, like, criminal or serial killer. And Officer Jenny is on the case and trying to catch her. But, like, she doesn't know that it's Nurse Joy, and they're friends. And it's like it's a whole conflict of character thing. I'll bet you that fanfic exists. And we come back to this line of discussion I thought you went into. What line of discussion, Doc Best? No, it's in this case it's a bit. What? I thought for a second there I thought I knew what you were talking about. Now I've lost it. I have no idea. I thought about it, and I was like, oh wait, maybe it's... And then I thought about it some more, and I was like, wait, no. In Persona Moon, there's a really cute rare scene where Pokemon Nurse joins you for a coffee and vents about her work. It was very cute. Oh, I didn't see that in Moon. I would have liked that. Although I wouldn't have liked having the coffee. I'm more of a tea man. Well, if it's an iced mocha, I can make it work. Whew. Actually, that's a good question, Mortals. Which is cuter? Nurses or police officers? You can only pick one. There can be only one. Nurse all the way. Ah! They can fix you up, which is very nice. And they have cute hats. But then the police officer hats are cute too. Damn, I might have to go, I might have to go... This is a tough one. I've posed this question to chat, but it stumped me. I think maybe police officer. Nurses though. Although James in the Officer Jenny outfit is... James in any outfit is that, though, to be fair. TBH. Pokemon James is a heartthrob. I bet he has droves of tween girl fans just kind of all going, ah, it's James! I can't go high-pitched at all, I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible, Mortals, I can't go high-pitched at all. I can only go low-pitch. Ah, but it's not fun to talk in the low-pitch at all, no. It's a yawn. Talking in the low range is not interesting as talking in the high range, but it is what I can do.
I much prefer like this kind of area. But I can't go much higher than that. James is genuinely one of my favorite characters in media. It's not hard to see why. Team Rocket are such an iconic villain trio that they are referenced nearly constantly in everything. Like everyone, whenever somebody goes blasting off again, I'm not going to read a sign. I can't read. I don't read. As established by the card game Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't know how to read, so it's fine. I just ignore the trainer tips. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Boy, words, they do be complicated, mortals. No yawning, we're streaming. We're streaming! I'm streaming, I shouldn't yawn. I'm not tired, I'm not. One of the writers for the Disney show Big City Greens is such a big Team Rocket fan that she actually managed to kind of write them into the show. I have seen nothing of Big City Greens except for that one scene with the pepper merchant on in a YouTube clip. My spiciest pepper. But then again, that seemed like a pretty decent show from that clip alone. So maybe Big City Greens is very good. I'm surprised that they could afford Team Rocket though. That's a big get. Their agent, aka Meowth, is inundated with requests for appearances. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-bow. Okay, we're doing it. We're on the road. Okay, we did lose Amon. We did lose El Rato immediately. But we have Dog, we have Sega CD, we have Carmine Jr. I think we'll survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, but now you're back from outer space. I have caught one already. It's like a knockoff version, but it's unmistakably just them. So you could say they're a rock-off version. Sudden appearance of the Go Rock Squad! Okay. It's time for our next catch. Please, please don't be a Pidgey or Rattata. I want one of the bugs. Give me a bug. Show me a bug! That was unsightly. That was unsightly. That was unsightly. I apologize. It's just Weedle and Beedrill are some of my favorite Pokemon. So, I freaked out. I freaked out a bit. My brain went a bit monkey. It would be weird if someone dropped a Yandere prompt for Carmine. That'd be so unfitting and embarrassing. I mean, that sounds fun, honestly, Russian bro. Beedrill is sick. Correct, Garo Garo. Alright. Let's do it. Tackle. He's awful outside the TCG, but he's cool. You take that back. It sounds fun, yeah. I like doing Yandere line readings. The joke was going to be that I was going to say that and drop nothing. Never mind. I mean, I don't get the Russian bro. I don't get the joke, but I'm sure it's a good one. I'm sure I just don't get it. I'm sorry if I ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I don't know what was I supposed to do. You need to clue me in for next time. I'm sorry, I didn't work with the joke setup properly. I'm just gonna start throwing balls. I have 12 of them. I wish Breed Rule was a top tier mon, but his kit is too meager. You don't need to be a top tier mon to contribute, Garugaro, okay? It's a game for kids. No, don't worry, it's only fun if it happens naturally. Yeah, I know, but I want to make sure that you have a fun time, Russian bro. I don't want to jump on anyone's jokes. So, who names my favorite Pokemon? What will be the search criteria? Yes, but I also want to win against other trainers. Do you mean other trainers as in the computer or other people? Because if you want to win against other people... Oh, right, no, I forgot you're a... Oh, I forgot, right, no, you're a normie. So you're concerned with the multiplayer features. Ugh. Don't worry, Russian bro, I'm sure we're gonna get in sync eventually. We're gonna sync up like in The World Ends With You, okay? We're gonna get a cool fusion pin. Alright? We just gotta I just need to learn your fusion mechanic properly so I can pick the right cards, you know? But yeah, no, imagine playing Pokemon against another living human being in like something that's other than Pokemon Showdown, like in your actual copy of the single-player game which you are playing through an adventure of. Imagine doing that. I mean, actually imagine it, because it is within the realm of impossibility. What are you talking about? That's not a thing. Pokemon is for single-player play. You mean Showdown? Well, if you mean Showdown, then you're talking about the competitive scene. If you mean Showdown, you're talking about the competitive scene, which is tryhard. By nature, it's tryhard because it's the competitive scene, which is fine. But like, you gotta let me enjoy Pokemon casually. Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on. I need to... My controller doesn't work anymore. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did I hurt myself? No! Gyaru, if I hurt myself, it will be... it's fine, my controller stopped working. I'm glad you're so concerned about me, but if I hurt myself, there will be a giant shriek, and you will know it, okay? I'm fine. I'm just thinking of the criteria. Are there enough indie VTubers to actually organize a Pokemon Showdown tournament? I don't know about a tournament, but I beat a VTuber at Pokemon Showdown once in a live streamed event. Which was very lucky on my part, I think. And it was also very fun, but I don't know, but like... I actually saw a challenge for a 4 on Twitter for like a Connect 4 VTuber tournament today that I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I didn't realize you can make challenges for anything, which is awesome. So for Weedle, fighting against viewers when? You mean Pokemon? You destroy me. Ooh. Fight against viewers, I will fun bro you. What does that mean? What does fun broing mean? But even out the playing field by making it random battles. That was all I ever did on Showdown because I can't team build. I would do random battles when I was younger. I was about to say when I was a kid, but it was more like when I was a teen or a tween. A slow bro set for infinite stalling. Oh, so bad. Okay, got it.
In the video game Danganronpa, the mascot character is known as Monokuma. In the series' third video game mainline installment, Danganronpa V3, they introduced the Mono Cubs or Mono Kids. There are 5 of these new mascot characters. What are their names? First person to answer all of that gets the mon naming. You'll never get it. I can't weak-ball my questions. My very nature does not permit me. Monotaro, Monodon, Monokid, Monophony, Monosuke. Monokid 1, 4, and Larry. Okay, Gyaru gets it. Gyaru gets it. Gyaru gets it. Ba-da-bum-bum. Excuse, what was the question? It's already been answered, Cinescholar, but it was naming the 4 Monocubs. One of my closest buddies is obsessed with Danganronpas. Yeah, Gyaru. Yeah, Gyaru. And their name is Carmine. Unless I'm not one of your close buddies, in which case that's fine, I'm only making a joke. But, I'm a big Danganronpa head, thank you very much. It's just that I can't talk about it ever on stream, because spoilers exist. Can't believe you're giving the choice of your pet name to a Danganronpa. I am a Danganronpa, Russian bro. Did you not know this about me? Wouldn't have been able to get it, but I have good taste in murder mystery. Vestox. Did I welcome you, Vestox? If not, welcome, Vestox. But like, I respect the stance. I respect the stance. Gyaru, hold on, Gyaru, are you calling my Weedle Meat Space Buddy? There's no way I have enough room for Meat Space Buddy. A Danganronpa fan not talking about spoilers? Unheard of. The Danganronpa is a series that is hard to be a fan of. Oh, my buddy was an IRL run. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. See, I get so confused when you say that because IRL friends don't exist. So they're like a weird concept for me. Like, I don't understand them. I don't understand what you're talking about. But when it comes to Danganronpa and spoilers, I love Danganronpa. I have for years, ever since the first one came out on Steam, and I played it and I got into the series. I'm a big Danganronpa fan, and I love the games, but I can never ever discuss them on stream because it's such spoiler territory. It's such incredible spoiler territory. And I don't want to just spoil. I don't want to spoil people about this game series I really love. I want them to go into it blind. I want them to have the opportunity to go into it blind, like I did. I want them to have that opportunity, and I will fight to protect that opportunity. And so I will never discuss this game series I love outside of designated discussion areas for it, like spoiler channels. You could have real life friends, Carmine. I believe in you. Well, no, I couldn't. Most people, most quote-unquote real-life meat space people are very boring and not interesting and not my like not on the same wavelength. Name the Weedle, Chrono Cross. Okay, I'm gonna play Chrono Cross eventually, Gary, at some point. Carmine, I'm gonna tell you something weird. I have a meat space body. Okay. And I'm not boring. You misunderstand me. You misunderstand me. You misunderstand me, Russian bro. You can have a meat space body and not be boring. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that the ratio of people that I am on the same wavelength with to like people that I'm not on the same wavelength with is very large, and it would take a lot of effort to seek out such individuals in the meat space, and it's just not worth that effort. There is no benefit. Gyaru, it's gonna be Chrono Cross with only one S. Is that okay? It's your call. Live alive then. Okay. Hype for the translation, am I right? I'm surprised Square has done this enhanced 2D thing. HD 2D since Octopath, but hasn't done FF in it. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. They just did the pixel remasters. Meat Space sounds like a very ambitious butcher trying to copy Metaverse. It's my nickname for what you for what you people call real life or the real world. I call it Meat Space because it's made of meat, and it's not any less real than the cyberspace. Live alive. They're the same conceptually? I thought that the whole thing though was that like they're in different like you play a different chapter for each of the characters. In Octopath they all party up even though their things are all separate. Okay, I'm just gonna pop screens for a second. And again, it's gotta go under there. Why does that keep popping up on that one? I have to reboot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Non-VTuber streamers should be called FleshTubers by default. Correct, Retro Squeeze. This is correct. You have hit upon it. BioTubers. That's also very good. Welcome, welcome, Tom Burger Stand. Welcome, welcome. Swinging in with a good one, with a big one. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Carmine? Well, I had to just fix a thing in my game to allow me to play it again, but I've just fixed that. So we're doing, oh, hold on. The captures, okay, the captures fine as well. Resume the Pokemon music. We're doing a Pokemon LeafGreen Nuzlocke, and it's been hours, and I still haven't fought the first gym leader. So we're going pretty good. Oh, we're doing amazing because I caught... Oh, you saw nothing. I caught a Weedle. I caught a Weedle. Actually, I remember finding out something interesting about the Pokemon. I remember finding something interesting about the Pokemon song. That Catch 'Em All has just reminded me of it. Something about iambic is right. The Pokemon song is in iambic pentameter. I wanna be the very best. No, not pentameter. Octometer. Octometer. It's in iams of 8 or whatever. Ba-da 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 ba-da. So anything else that was written for the same thing? What was the trick? Explain. I actually really like this, so I want to pitch it to you. Yeah, it's iambic tetrameter. Common meter. Iambic tetrameter and iambic trimeter. That's what it was. It alternates between iambic tetrameter and iambic trimeter. So 4 and 3. So 8 syllables and 6 syllables. So like House of the Rising Sun and the Pokemon theme apparently have the same lyrical lyrical design, which means you can do there is a house in New Orleans, it's called the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many Pokemons, great God and I for one. Ba-da-ba. I just pulled like one of the versions of that one, but yeah. Or you can do I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. You know? Like you can mix and match. It's very cool. I just the fact that you can set so much stuff to the Pokemon theme song, I get very excited. I just found it when I was googling stuff for poetry a while back, and it's just an interesting little tidbit I stumbled upon. Okay, so way to bite off the animal's Pokemon. Honestly, I'm infinitely more I know much I listen much more to the Santa Esmeralda covers compared to the original Animals for both House of the Rising Sun and Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. Because the Santa Esmeralda version of Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood is what was in Kill Bill Part 1. Okay, I want to switch this with this. Also, Tom Vegastan, I haven't been addressing it because I was nerding out about poetry, but I hope you're okay, what with the downed trees and all. Have you seen the Twitter account that takes Wikipedia articles with the same amount of syllables as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and makes it a logo? Oh, like that, so they're using that like one XKDC comic, or XKCD, or whatever it's called, and applying it to a Twitter account? That's very cool. So now we have the arduous task of having to train a Weedle. Ultimately, we need Brock to we need to make sure that Carmine Jr. is in a good position to take down Brock, because if Carmine Jr. dies to Brock's Onix and Geodude, we die. Poison Sting. Luckily, bug types have a quick evolve rate. I mean, maybe I shouldn't grind Live Alive at the moment. It's not like I'm going I can do switch training later. I can do switch training later, and that'll work out fine. I can do post Brock switch training. What we should do right now is use Carmine Jr. for like all of the bug catches to just get as much EXP as possible before fighting Brock. So we're doing the old solo run trick of I'm reverting to how I used to play Pokemon, which was when I was playing Blue as a very young kid. I didn't understand the concept of switching Pokemon, so I would just have Squirtle fight everything, and like I got up until Koga, and like my Squirtle my super powerful like Blastoise dropped because of the poison, and I just had it was just a whole bunch of like low level monsters that were just in my party that I'd caught but never used. I don't remember if I won that or not. Just woken up a few times, no bodily or property damage. Well, there is some damage there. Your sleep is important. Your beauty sleep is important for both beauty and health. So if the trees interrupted that, then that is a loss of some kind. So I hope you made sure to get enough sleep. You taught cut to a Charizard. Vestox. Not even I'm that foolish. Not even I, in my small, not even tiny baby Carmine on Game Boy Color was that foolish. Bugcatcher Rick! I was like 3, and playing Pokemon? Good on you. I don't think I played a video game for the first time in a way, like, I don't remember playing video games for the first time until I was 4. I don't have memories from the age of 3, that's very impressive. You dare to disturb my sleep? You've gone too far this time, Mother Nature. That's the way, Tom Vergestand. You need to set out on a vengeance quest to beat up Mother Gaia. Yeah, my mom used to read the game dialogue to me. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god, that's the cutest baby story. I'm sorry, it's just that that's the cutest baby story I've ever heard. That's adorable. That's adorable though. That's so adorable. That's so cute. I'm just going to drive around until my car runs out of gas. Wait, why? Oh, the Gaia Revenge. No, I mean, oh yeah, I guess that is revenge. That is revenge. Good. I mean, I meant more like find the literal goddess and like punch her in the face. Have like a duel of fists, because then she'll get out her fists and start punching back, and it'll be like an Asura's Wrath thing. Like a Hokuto no Ken sort of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or a Rush, double-sided. I love my mom bros. Oh, Vestox. That is wholesome and very good. I am very appreciative of it. My mother tricked me into thinking I was deaf one time as a kid, so I mean, I love her, but she did gaslight me the one time. And also lied to me about my guinea pig dying. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Oh really? Then what is this? Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow wow. Bow 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 bow. Whew. Yeah, I know you saying Danganronpa is in bad taste is just banter Vestox, because if it was serious, you would already be dead. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I mean, like, because in retro, like, I tell it as a funny story. In retrospect, the whole tricking me into thinking I was deaf thing was very funny, but it also was a big worry for young Carmine. He was very scared in that moment. Because he was thinking, oh my, I'm never going to be able to listen to music again. Or, like, hear people's voices. But then, yeah, then there was the guinea pig thing, which maybe I shouldn't say on stream. Maybe it's a bit too dark of a story. I had a pet guinea pig, and we let it outside, and a neighbor's, and like a year in, a neighbor's dog came over, and like a friend's dog came over and used it like a chew toy. And I only learned about this in retrospect about 2 years afterwards. Oh wait, no, I just realized that's poison. I haven't bought any antidotes. I didn't realize how much of a fix we're in. It's not exactly venti. But is it grande? Come on. I've got potions. I can keep them alive until the Pokemon Center, surely. I'm switching over to Sega CD. Carmine Jr. will get half pay of EXP for this one. That joke once makes me want to hurl gamer words at me. Wait, what are the gamer words? Why do you want to hurl them at me? How dark and dreaded are these gamer words that you would hurl them at me, Carmine, for making a joke? Weedle, no. Welcome, welcome, Fuzzgot Games. What's wrong with Weedle? How could you do this to Weedle? Okay, Fuzzgot Games, don't panic. We've got our own Weedle. And he's not just wheedling along, he's poisoning my Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. That's hardly harmless. Oh, Sega CD. No, Kakuna. Oh no, you don't get to pull a Poison Stall strat on me. Okay, it's 3 per turn. 3 per turn. How does your attack miss? I'm not going to be able to keep both of them alive. Dog. I'm still surprised I actually know about the Venti Grande Starbucks thing. I've only been to Starbucks once total. Well, Vestox, I know about it, and I've been to Starbucks none times, so... Tackle. You can only harden, so I've already won. The question is, what have you taken from me by your loss? Is this a Pyrrhic victory? I'm going to have to take careful steps. Careful steps. The carefulest of steps. You got this, Kakuna. Harden. Become the very earth itself. Fuzzgot Games! We have our own Weedle! You are rooting against me right now. Like we actually lucked into getting a Weedle. Why you gotta do me like this? I don't wanna hurt my good Weedly boy any more than you do, but like I've gotta look out for me and mine. Fuzz is literally a bug catcher. That is good. That is good. That is very good. That is good hustle. That is good hustle, best hustle. Sega CD grew to level 9, yay! Sega CD learned Gust, yay! Player defeated Bugcatcher Doug, yay! Now, we have 2 poison Pokemon and no antidotes. Okay. 8 out of 29, 11 out of 26. I'm gonna start taking steps now. Seven out of 29, 10 out of 26. I can take 6 more steps. They weren't just... I'm not murdering all the Weedles, just the Weedles that belong to my opponents, okay? I only have... The thing is, I only have 4 potions. I can take... Okay, I'm not risking it anymore. I'm not sure this will... No, because it's two Pokemon, though. So it's only essentially 2 potions. I have 40 steps. I have 40 of these for each of them. Come on. $15 and $18. I'm just very scared for them. $11 and $14. I'll burn my second set of potions if I have to, but I think they're gonna make it. As long as I don't get foolish. 6 and 9. 1, 2. 3. Yeah! We did it. My Pokemon gets to live. After what happened to El Rato, I'm not sure I could have taken another one. Okay. Let me just consult the town map. Route 1, Viridian City. Route 2, Viridian Forest. Route 2, Diglett's Cave. Pewter City. Route 3. Route 22 has already been tackled. We already have Route... Okay, we have Squirtle. Our Pokemon from Route 1. Our Pokemon from Route 2 has died. Pokemon from Viridian Forest... Actually, that Viridian Forest counts as its own location, right? Surely. Otherwise, yeah, no, it's got it, please. Route 22. That we caught one from there. So our Route 22, one of our two Ratters from Route 22 or Route 2 has died. Pewter City. Okay, so Route 3 is Route 3 and Route 4 and Mount Moon is like our next opportunity to catch some Pokemon. So we've got to make the team we have work. And the first thing that I'm going to do is buy more potions. Potions are the way to go, mortals. In this economy, potions. Buy potions. Mortals, I'm coming here to you with a powerful investment opportunity. Buy potions. Buy potions today. Mortals, I promise you that these will only appreciate in value. I'm gonna buy 4 of these and 1 more potion. We didn't have antidotes before. These potions will only appreciate in value, mortals. I'm telling you, you've got to get in on the ground floor now if you want to make the big bucks down the road. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Mortals, if you get into the Pokemon pharmaceutical industry, I guarantee you the profits are enormous. They cost like 2 cents to make, but we're selling them for like hundreds of Poké dollars. It's incredible. There's no governmental regulation. Because it's an unsanctioned blood sport. Don't let Sega CD. You could change history, Carmine. Gyarugaro! El Rato has already perished. I can't promise that Sega CD is going to live. I just can't promise that. I don't have it within me. You can make the Sega CD a huge success. You let my Rato die. I'm sorry, Mario! Do you want me to Dogeza? I can't, but I can write an apology poem, I guess? No, I don't want to read the trainer tips. I'm sorry. If the Sega CD... Hold on, if Sega's making consoles today, doesn't that just increase the console wars? Why would I want to perpetuate that? I mean, if it like Sega replaces the Xbox or something. That would be something to consider, actually. Another antidote. We are good on antidotes. You will perish. They would finally have a reason to make a decent Sonic game. Ooh, shots fired. I mean, there is that new Sonic game that everyone's hype about that we know nothing about. I mean, the original Xbox on launch was pretty much a new Sega console, except made by Microsoft. The double dippers, those who would control both the console market and the PC market. They must be curbed. A vote for Microsoft, a vote for Xbox is a vote against freedom. This message sponsored by the PlayStation Association.
Fake campaign smear ads for video game consoles be fun. It's rich improv vein. It's a rich improv vein. I hope the new Sonic game isn't just gonna be Sega hired this man. I mean, how would that, like, what would that actually look like? Like, what does hire this man even mean? Because isn't Sonic Mania Sega hiring this man? And don't people love Sonic Mania? So, like, would it even be bad? Yes, gain power, Carmine Jr. I need you to be powerful. Crazy Taxi 3, Jet Set Radio Future, Shenmue 2, Outrun 2, Gun Valkyrie, Panzer Dragoon Orta. Fair point. I've never played Jet Set Radio Future because it was confined to that terrible Microsoft console. And still and yet Microsoft, despite it coming out on your console, I see it doesn't have a PC port on Steam. Jet Set Radio Future doesn't. But at least Mania isn't 3D on Unreal Engine. I mean, I don't know about engines. I don't know anything about engines. I don't know anything about game design. It seems like making engines is hard. It's hard work. Like, look at what engine design did to Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts in terms of, like, well, I think Kingdom Hearts 3's thing was more of a shader thing, but, like, we'll come up with our own engine for Final Fantasy 15. We'll call it Luminous Tools, and nothing, or Luminous or whatever, and nothing will go wrong. Have you played any of the Sega arcade classics? Well, it depends, Gyaru. List off some of the Sega arcade classics and I'll tell you. I gotta know what they are first. Carmine Jr. is strong and powerful. He has my blood in his veins. Well, I guess my water in his veins? Do Squirtles bleed, or is it just water? Are Squirtles just wet inside? Mortals, are Squirtles just wet inside? Fantasy Zone, Outrun, Super Hang-On, Afterburner, Golden Axe, Space Harrier, Daytona USA, Virtual Racing, Virtua Fighter. Then no. Then no. When it comes to actual Sega console game, like Sega game, I guess like Shining Force is my main go-to. Stop making me imagine deflated Squirtle, you fiend. Well, that would be a dry Squirtle. That would be a dry Squirtle, Vestox. You imagine that on your own. I can't believe you would imagine a dry Squirtle, you sick freak! I'm kidding, Vestox, you're lovely. Thank you so much for, you know, being cool. I must lock Carmine in a room with the Sega arcade classics then. Ah, yes. The room you can't leave until you play Sega classics. Except, please don't do this to me. I need to listen. They don't have, it's not listen, I'm not an arcade gamer. Listen, I'm not an arcade gamer. I don't belong in there. Let me out. Where are my single player JRPG experiences? Ah! I mean, when it comes to arcade games, the only things I'm interested in are DDR fighting games and the shmups, like Raiden. I like me some Raiden. Yep, shmups are great fun. Not an arcade gamer, but wishes to go to arcades. Garo, for the aforementioned... Okay, listen. For the aforementioned, like fighting games in DDR, and aside from Virtua Fighter, yeah, but I've never heard about it, so how would I know if it was a shmup? Aside from Virtua Fighter, none of those are fighting games. Listen, an arcade suitable for Carmine must have several things. Okay, listen. Let me outline my dream arcade. It's very simple. It will have two connected arcade cabinets for a fighting game that I know and play. So, Tekken 7, Soul Calibur 6, Melty Blood,
That's about it, really. Dance Dance Revolution. It must have one of those. Then also a Dance Dance Revolution machine, maybe 2. And multiple, at least 2 pinball. Well, I don't know what came to arcades, Garo Garo. At least 2 pinball machines. Those are the 3 things. And if it has a shmup, that would also be nice. But those are the 3 things. I need fighting game. I need a fighting game. I need pinball. It's gotta be a fighting game, I know. I need pinball, and I need Dance Dance Revolution. I need any sort of DDR-esque game. I just need to lock Carmine and Galloping Ghost for a day. Why do you, Garo, why do you like insist on locking me in places? You could just take me there. I have no idea what we were describing. Galloping Ghost is a weird name, but like, you could just take me to a place. You could just take me out. Like, you don't need to. Like, why do you have to kidnap me and lock me in a room? Why can't you just invite me somewhere? Why don't I get invited to places by friends? Why do I only get kidnapped and locked in rooms? No arcade is complete without House of the Dead, Time Crisis, and Cruise in USA. That is true. There should be a light gun game. That would be nice. I agree, Vestox. I'm also not good at TDR, but it's a fun time. I have no idea what Frosty Forstings is. Like, what are you even talking about? That doesn't even sound like a name. Like, what? Like, what? I'm about to murder another Weedle, and there's nothing it can do but get shot in the head by a bubble. One hit kill. The fighting game tournament I was just at with Colt, Bimo, and Kaji. Wait, So it's a game? Oh, I don't read the trainer tips. I mean, Gyaro, Gyaro, it is possible that it is possible for me to like tweets of yours that I don't fully understand, that I think I understand but don't understand. It's a fighting game convention event. Wait, like an off meet? Was it like an offline meet? Kusonomis. And that's all I have to say on the matter. I can't in good conscience support this. Kusonomi. Backflip onto a landmine and explode. Every time I'm reminded. There's too many normies on the internet. I'm so deflated.
Carmine doesn't want to be invited to a Japan meetup, huh? No, Carmine isn't gonna be invited to a Japan meetup. Because if you think Carmine is capable of booking a trip to Japan, you are like, then you are on something. It's like, no, that will never be. Gotta run the pup. Don't lose any Pokemon before I get back. You got it, Tom Burger Stand. We're only gonna fight Brock with Squirtle, so it's gonna be great. And good luck running the pup. We're getting rid of Tail Whip. No, we got Water Gun instead of Bubble now. We're great. Okay, let's say all of that is magically taken care of for you. Would you still go to Japan and meet VTubers IRL? It would honestly depend It would honestly have to depend incredibly on the VTubers, because it would require a level of trust that I... It would require a level of trust that I don't have with anybody. So at the moment, no. Because I don't have that, like, level of trust with any VTubers. If that makes sense? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna read the I'm not gonna read the tips. At the current juncture, if that was like offered to me, I would still be very nervous about accepting. Hickey moment. Yes, exactly, Vestox. But also, it's that would Conga being thrown in make you more nervous or less? It would be the same. It would be about the same. I mean, I'm also worried about the dynamic of it, like changing the dynamic. It's kind of like if I was to describe it in terms that are equivalent in my brain, it would be like, you know that trope in media of like a character is like unsure of entering into like a romantic relationship with another character that they're friends with because they're worried that it will like it will like change the relationship and they won't be friends anymore. It's like that. Does that make any sense? It's the same! It does. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. It's the meetup element of it that has me nervous. It would obviously depend a lot on my level of social confidence, which fluctuates wildly, but it's just... it is something that I would be incredibly nervous over. And not the travel element? No, are you kidding me? You came up with the conceptual idea of like a magically taken care of trip to Japan, and you thought the travel was going to be the issue? And it doesn't matter anyway if the group was to arrive in hell. Because even though, even if you arrived in hell, you wouldn't come to the hell, you wouldn't be invited back to the hell pad. I would be very self-conscious about the hell pad. You see? You get me? What if it's 1v2 VTuber friends who wants to meet up with you in your city? It's the same situation, though. That's the same situation, isn't it? I don't want to log into this. It literally is, yep. What if your Oshi wants to meet up? Oh, then definitely not. Are you kidding me? 100% not. No, don't sing, Jigglypuff. No.
Never meet up with your Oshi, she will hate you forever. What if your Oshi wants to meet up and is knocking on the your front door? I don't recall my Oshi being so yandere, Garo, but like I guess I would cover myself in like a cloak, a concealing robe, and then like invite her in for some tea. Welcome, Neko Carmen, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your lunch break. It's not about the amount of folks, Retro Squeeze. So your Oshi is a girl, huh? Yeah. Of course. Duh. You know it wasn't a secret at the beginning, right? Like my Oshi isn't secret information. You just don't know it. Cause you're not an OG Carmine fan. All right, chill your Oshi to us. I have no need of doing this. You should already know. English speaking? Yes. Oh, cancel. Are you playing 20 questions with my Oshi? You don't, though. Are you a Demon Dice fan? Yes, actually. Big fan. Well, I mean, that's not the right word. That's not the right wording. I wouldn't say big fan. I discovered Demon Dice like in 2020. So wow, like 2 years, like nearly 2 years ago now. And a lot of her work just really resonated with me lyrics-wise. And how good is that new release though? I quite like that. I quite like the song. There's songs that like I warmed up to them over time. I wasn't sure if they were gonna like make me feel things like Hazy Skyscraper or stuff like that. But they ended up like resonating me in a weird way where I would listen to them over and over again without fully listening to the lyrics, but still kind of implicitly understanding it. It's a weird thing. Anyway. Yeah, it's you, Gyaru. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Gyaru is a quite high-ranking Oshi pick. I mean, then I can't say that about anyone though, because then I've got to say everyone is high-ranking Oshi picks. Ranking VTubers gets weird. I won't do it. Who's your viewer, Oshi? When it comes to viewers, I'm DD. Playing favorites is literally against the point of it. Okay, Carmine, what if you're chilling at your computer right after breakfast, having a relaxing start of the day, then you hear a knock at your door, and from the other side you hear greetings, Carmine, Phlegethon, and Congo's voice. Then Congo has turned out to be way less cool than I thought he was, because he is insane, and a stalker, and a doxer. So, yes. Choose carefully. I choose none at all. I choose no viewer at all because I can't do that. I don't want any viewer in particular, viewer or VTuber, to have like special treatment. And I don't know how well I stick to that. And if I don't stick to it as well as I should, that just that upsets me. Because my stream should be equal opportunity. And based purely on like how just like if you're chill and cool on my chat, like that should be enough for me and like anybody. The idea of playing favorites just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Sorry about that, Nika Common, but I abstain. Does your Oshi have VIP? I don't know who has VIP. It's not like I keep track of it. I can give you VIP if you want, Yorogaro. I literally don't care. It means nothing. Jokes aside, how's the game been going? El Rato has died, Neko Common, but we had a... Luckily, it was the one Pokemon, a Rattata, which we had a spare. Dog. So, it's just the... I'm just confused, Yorigaro. Are you trying to, like... If you want a Sword of Diamond, you can just ask me for one. I mean... Like, it... Like, I'm trying to figure out if you're pursuing this or you're trying to, like... I'm confused. I was confused about the Oshi interrogation. Giving it value is a bit silly. I agree. Okay, so this is the big one. Welcome, welcome, Classified Ice. Welcome, welcome. It is I, Carmine Phlegethon, most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Classified Ice Invaders. Welcome, welcome. We're just playing a bit of a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, which is... I still don't know if it's Loke or Lock. Is it Loke? Is it Nuzlocke? I've never seen Lost, which is where the name comes from. But like, yes. Lock, I think. Nuzlocke. Garu, you can't just spell it the way it's spelled. Lock is in lock and key. Okay, Nuzlocke. Alright. So it's not Nuzlocke, it's Nuzlocke. Got it. But yeah, we're doing a Pokemon LeafGreen Nuzlocke, and I've never beaten LeafGreen normally, and I've never beaten a Nuzlocke, so it's kind of like a combination of these two things. And we're about to rock the Brock in a Nuzlocke, so I'm feeling good. Feeling fine. Gonna live this dream of mine. Okay, so all we have to do... No, I don't want to be taken to the top. I want to leave. There. Ah, the 50 VTubers will already have been a winning trainer. Okay. You will be fodder for my Squirtle. I wanna... Line reading, yeah, redeemed by Random Libron. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, bow, bow. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Ba-da-down. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bow, bow, bow. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pretty good vibrato. What's vibrato? It's a singing term, I'm pretty sure, but the thing is Vestox, I know nothing about singing, so... Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to ask, weren't you in a choir or something like that recently? I know Bloom operates, like, VTuber choir sessions and stuff like that, and, does, assembles the powerful VTuber choirs, but I haven't been in one of those. But I was in a cover of Shiny Smiley's story that, that Elliot put together. Elliot, also known as Powerful Fire Emblem Teacher VTuber. And I was in that. I can try and fetch it for you, Neko Carmen. Why does this miss? Why does it always miss? Oh no. I'm sticking it out. I'm dropping a potion. Let me hold on, Neko Carmen. Just let me fight this. We just need to land one shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. When you do that with your voice, I have no idea what this means. I have no idea what this means, Retro Squeeze. But like,
Thank you for trying to explain it. I'm just very dumb. When I sing, there's no like conscious thought about like how to do it because I don't know how to do it. I don't have formal training, really. Light years isn't time, it measures distance. Okay. Also, the cover as a whole is very good, but my part in it is very bad, so just a fair warning, Neka Neka Carmen. Where's chat? I think this is it. I hope I linked the right one. Yes. When you make your voice vibrate a bit more while holding a note, basically. So, vibrate, vibrato, got it. I don't even know how you make your voice vibrate. That's a thing? Huh. I have thought that it would be nice to get singing lessons, so I could become proper idol. But I didn't even know how to go about that. You're welcome, Neka Neka Carmen. Oh, it's an alternation of pitch. I see. Isn't that bad? Aren't you meant to stay on the same pitch? Isn't that a flaw then? I genuinely know nothing about this. I'm sorry if my questions seem dumb. I shouldn't interrogate chat. I'm supposed to provide the content. You guys aren't supposed to educate me. Alright, let's go kill Brock. Yeah, how dare you converse with your chat? Oh, I've got to voice him. I haven't voiced in a while because there's been no dialogue.
My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Fwahaha! You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best!
He has grown very powerful. Compared to the original Brock, he has put on a shirt. Leader Brock would like to battle. Break almost over, rip. Oh no! Neka Neka Carmen, that's terrible. Hold on. I want to check the status. I need to see the power of moves. $40 versus 20, got it. Oh, go. Water gun. Ooh, critical hit, yes! It doesn't get to set anything up. We're going in fresh. I hope to see you again, Neka Neka Carmen, if you if you got the time. I don't want to pressure you or anything. It's just always nice to have you around, you know? I never want to pressure anyone to watch my stream, so I'm always very nervous about saying stuff like that, like, hope to see you again, stuff like that. I shouldn't worry so much, but I do. I'm a worrier. I stress myself out a lot. I'm a very nervous person. Sweep him. I'm a combination of somebody who's like I'm a combination of someone who's very nervous and also someone who really enjoys people's company and like wants to like have streams with like lots of people in them, but like at the same time is also someone of like, if I'm not providing anything of value and if somebody wants to like stop watching my stream, I have like a duty to encourage them to leave, almost, if that makes any sense. Sweeping.
it's like I want to be loved, but I feel that but I feel like I'm not valuable enough for that to be the case, without wasting people's time and effort, you know? It's kind of like that.
Player defeated Leader Brock.
I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
Scarlet received the Boulder Badge from Brock. Took you for granted. He did. He took us for granted. Don't let your anxiety demons get to you, streamer. I have a demon sealed within my right arm, but it's not an anxiety demon. It's a regular demon. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. By more powerful, you mean they'll obey me at higher levels. Bad pun hate. Vestox, I think you might not quite understand what channel this is. Like, it's my channel, but like, so you got to understand, right, that like, we appreciate bad puns. It's a fundamental requirement of watching. It's something every viewer needs to understand. TM39 from Brock.
A TM, technical machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. A TM is good for only one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. See, that's the thing. See, there's the thing, Vestox. By the way, I appreciate the encouragement, Retro Squeeze. I know it's just like all an internal head thing. But see, that's the thing, Vestox, is that like, I know you're joking. At least I hope you're joking. But a part of me will, like a little part of my brain is like, they're serious. You've alienated them. They will leave now and never come back, which is a shame. You suck. You know? Those kinds of thoughts are just kind of always in the background. But I usually don't voice them in any sort of way or acknowledge them publicly in a stream, because I'm very all about like, I'm very anti opening up any sort of like negative feelings, because the whole point of my stream is to provide a positive catalyst, right? I want everyone to have a good time. And if I am in any way moping during a stream, that's not providing like a good time. You know? Like streaming is supposed to be a place that I come to like provide a service and entertainment to people, and if I get entertained as well, that's good. It's not supposed to be a place where I find like emotional support and, you know, and that kind of stuff. I should already have like a separate network for that. I mean, I don't have it like a separate source for that, but you know, that's my fault. Bye bye, Neko Neko Carmen. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciated your company. And sorry for talking about weird stuff, everyone. I just do a lot of thinking in my thinky think brain. A lot of dumb thinking. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba ba ba. Nope. That's a sign. I refuse to read it. Give me the running shoes. Want to drop the topic? I mean, I can just by like, I have no interest. Like I have no preference one way or the other. It's just I can drop it anytime, just by not talking about it if I want to drop it. You know. Dear Scarlet, here is a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Aww. Now I can run. Now I can running in the 90s is a new way you like to be. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna go. Yes, I wanna see. Bash 13, you've redeemed a granting of title very well. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, Bash 13. I hereby grant you the title of Lurker within the tall grass. The great hunter, awaiting its prey. For the right moment to strike. Oh, if there was a specific... sorry for the... you said hold on. Is there a specific thing that you wanted it to, like, be about? Because I can still drop that. I can still drop that on you. Okay, we're gonna put Sega CD in charge because... Ooh, the level discrepancy there. Lasses are cute in this game. They've got nice skirts. I mean, it's like the simple shirt, skirt, knee socks combo, I think. I've already forgotten what she looks like. I am a dragoon, so maybe that would help. I had to do something real quick. Well, I did drop one for you, but if you didn't hear it, I'll do a new one. If you want a dragoon focus one, I can accommodate. Bash 13. I hereby grant you the title of Luminary Lunar Dragoon. Wielder of the mighty spear of the heavens and descender from upon high. I hope that's okay. Yeah, Vestox, there's no problem with redeeming stuff if you're like a new viewer. There's not like a test you have to pass. But... Vestox, I hereby grant you the title of Dragonblood Paladin, wielder of the holy flame and the twin hammers of ruinous doom. I hope that's okay. Oh, their Pidgey has a speed advantage on us. That's not good. Cute? What do you mean cute? It's supposed to be a really cool, super powerful title. What do you mean cute? Eh. Ooh, steamrolled. A holy paladin of doom is cute? I mean, depends on the paladin, I guess. Did anyone die yet, Carmelia? Kuro is not salty. You might be confused. My name is Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet you again. And no one's died yet. No one is. Well, actually, no, that's not true. El Rato died, but it's okay because it was the spare. El Rato was the spare, so we still have Dog. Okay, Carmice. Carmice. Being bestowed with this title is a great honor, Chini bro. Thank you so much, Vestox. I really appreciate that. I'm still waiting for somebody, like, it hasn't happened so far, but I'm still waiting for me to give it, like, someone to redeem granting of title. And, like me to give it out and them to say, what the, that sucks! I paid 1,200 points for this? I have such anxiety about that happening. And mark my words, it will happen. I'll slip one day. Boy, I should never open up on about any insecurities on stream, because once it starts, it appears that it just seeps in. I can't put back the facade! Which is a very small, like, slight facade, but still is there. If anyone complains about your title, just go sicko mode on them. What is sicko mode? I'm not sure I want to go sicko mode on someone. That sounds mean. That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Destroy them like we do to Thomas Netherland. It says the person who's so scared of Tom Holland you won't even call him by his name because you know he's gonna come retaliate. Yes, his name is Carmine, the red apple of brimstone and hellfire. What? I'm not an apple. I've said this before. I'm not an apple. Okay, the bug catcher is ripe for getting levels on our bird. On our burb. I refuse to call my sworn enemy by his real name. But Kuro is not salty!
Kuro is not salty. Knowing his true name gives you power over him, remember? Get it right, he's a tomato. I'm not a tomato or an apple. You know who actually is an apple? Kyoko. Kyoko from Madoka Magica. That's an apple. I am a Carman. A Carmine human. Thank you very much. I'm a powerful and cursed being and I'm not an apple. I mean, I am delicious, but I'm not an apple. This Weedle better not know poison. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I literally just said, I hope this Weedle doesn't know poison. Like, it's not gonna have poison sting. Like that feels to me like if I was watching that, I would believe that it was artificially set up, but I was legitimately just really dumb for a second. Stop critical hitting. Stop it. Almost every low-level bug type has poison sting. Yes, exactly, which is the problem. Except really low-level Caterpie. Da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da. A Caterpie doesn't have a poison sting, but perhaps it has a poison string in the form of the string shot. And poison in the sense that I just wanted to rhyme them. I just wanted to rhyme sting with string, I won't lie. I didn't have a thing there, I just like rhyming. But that doesn't excuse my lack of timing. I'm not going to slip into a rhyming scheme. Even though that's the dream. Nope, nope, not happening. Not happening. I'm not. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. You'll all hate me. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to speak normally, like a human person, and not at all like a weird boy. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Gust. Gust of Wind Dance! Oh, mortals, I'm suddenly I'm overcome with a desire to know what you know about Legend of Dragoon. I'm not opening help. I don't want to read help. I don't want to read training tips. I don't want to read signs. But Legend of Dragoon mortals. What do you tell me, mortals? What do you know about Legend of Dragoon's additions? Such as Volcano and Gust of Wind Dance. In terms of PlayStation 1 JRPGs, I highly recommend it. A critical hit. Is it just me or are crits happening insanely often in this game? Okay, so just to pitch it real quick, it's a JRPG, but whenever you select attack with a character, instead of just them attacking, it goes into essentially, I guess, what is now nowadays a quick time event,
where you have to basically press the same button with a different timing, with a combo. So like, yeah, so basically, like it would be like the difficult. There would be like a different levels of attack damage, and it would be like a number of attacks. Like if it's a 3-hit combo, it's 3 different button presses, and the timings on them are all different. And each character has like a different style to their timings, and you can change what move what addition they're using in their basic attack, and you level them up by using them. It's very good, and it provides like a really good way to like differentiate the characters from each other. Sounds incredibly fleshed out for a PS1 game. Yeah, I mean, in terms of just the basic like combat system, it's very good. Magic doesn't exist except in the form of items, but you can become a dragoon. And if you become a dragoon during combat, if you've gathered enough thingamajig to become a dragoon, you get access to like, instead of an addition, you have to press you have to charge up a move by pressing the button at the precise time a couple times in a row, as a thing spins around a gauge for the number of attacks in their dragoon combo. And then there's also they have access to spells. It's a very good. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't do a remaster or a sequel, or put Dart in the. Or they could have put Dart in the PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. They were gonna, but they didn't, and that's just bad. That doesn't sound very kid friendly. What doesn't sound very kid friendly? I actually don't know what part of what I just described is anti-kid friendly, coordination-wise. Oh, you mean scrub? Oh, you mean it doesn't sound very scrub friendly? I see. I see. I have exactly one thing to say to the kid. I have exactly one thing to say to the kid who is bad at Legend of Dragoon. Get good. Get good. The reason that I put so much stock in the words "get good" is because they applied in my case. So true, Oomphy. Okay, so I literally only saw that word on Twitter like today or yesterday for the first time ever. Vestox, is this the new viral sensation that's sweeping the nation? What's happening here? But yeah, no, in my case, I remember on when I would play video games as a kid, I would always pick the easiest difficulty. Metal Gear Solid 2 on very easy. Kingdom Hearts on the easy difficulty mode, and I would always go like, well, it's because I'm a kid, right? Because I'm a little kid, I should play on easy. And at a certain point, I realized I would never grow out of that. I was growing and developing, and I wasn't growing out of that mindset. And then one day I did, and I played through Kingdom Hearts on Proud, and I realized, wait, I can play video games good. I can just improve, and I can put the effort in, and I did. And that was a very powerful thing for me. Oomphy's been a thing for about a year or two. Really, because I've literally never seen it before. Just a cuter version of one of my followers. Wait, it's slang for follower? Really? It's a weird slang. But wait, mortals, you're already a cuter version of one of my followers. Eh? Eh? See what I mean? As a kid, I played things on easy, and eventually we played games on harder difficulties like Half-Life and KH and Devil May Cry 3. That's what I'm talking about! Bash 13! Play Dante Must Die! What, a bro isn't allowed to call his bros cute? I wouldn't want to live in such a world. Oh no, not Fury Attack. Not 5 times! Come on, Junior, I need you. I've had, since becoming a VTuber, I've had to deal with being called cute. And if I have to deal with being called cute, mortals, then you also have to deal with being called cute. It helps in this case that, you know, it's accurate, so... Come on. Come on, let me attack. Yes. Spiro die. Sega CD at level 14, and for me, Carmine Jr., it's the same deal, 16. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da. Never be afraid to be called cute, never be afraid to tell your friends you love them. Did it hurt when you laid Carmine Jr.? I didn't lay Carmine Jr., it's just the name. It's time! It's time! Woo! Ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-down! Your Carmine Jr. evolved into War Turtle. Fantastic. Now we have a War Turtle on our team. The power we have gained is immense. Now he's just Carmine, no more Junior. Wait, no, no, hold on. Hold on, you're thinking of replacing me with a War Turtle? You're gonna replace me with a War Turtle? I'm that replaceable to you mortals that you will replace me with a turtle Pokemon? This is what you're telling me? I'm hurt. You've cut me to my quick. I mean, his tail is pretty fluffy. I can be fluffy. You can fluff my hair if you want. Don't you want to fluff my hair? I'll let you pat my head. I'll let you pat my head. Normally I have a no touching rule, but please don't get rid of me. Please don't replace me. Mortals, please don't get rid of me. Please? Please? I'll let you pat my head. Come on. I want to still be relevant to my own channel. That's not a big ask, right? Then when War Turtle evolves to Blastoise, he will be Carmine Senior. Father, so you've returned from the cigarette shop. After all of these long years, that pack of smokes you went out to get, you've recovered it. You can never be replaced by a water type, maybe a dark type. Accurate. At Bulbasaur, he becomes Carmine. Most you'll get from me is being called the good lad. I don't know what you mean by most you'll get from me, Vestox, but I do appreciate being called the good lad. Thanks, Vestox. I think you are also good. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yawn. Yawn. I don't want to yawn all the time on stream, but it's just it's a necessary part of life. They happen. I have to get used to them. Carmine, king of the good lads. Well, I do have a crown. I do have a crown. If you'll let me just... I'm sorry about my contagious yawn, I'm just fetching my crown. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I'm back. I've got the crown. So I do have a crown, as befits a king. Is Carmine the name of Carmine, but just green? No, that would be like Emerald or Viridian, because I know blue Carmine is Cobalt. I got this. If you don't know, mortals, I got this crown for beating Lingering Will on critical mode to get all 3 proofs in Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode.
So it is a symbol of my gaming power.
It is eternal proof that I was able to get good. I could touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power. The invisible. Row, row, fight the power. I still gotta give KH a try. I recommend starting with KH1, Vestox, and hopefully you enjoy the ride. I'm very fond of Kingdom Hearts, so you know. I hope it's a series that becomes enjoyable to you. Obviously, it's not for everyone though. When you receive psychic powers, you become Calm Mind. Calm Mind evolves to Car Hours. How's this? Mortals, I just thought of the best thing. How's this for a line? Hold on. Hold on, let me. Okay. All this time, mortals, I've been Carmine. But now, you finally made me Car yours. Eh? Eh? How's that? How's that for a line? You get one patchy. I don't know what a patchy means, Vestox. I don't know what it signifies. I don't know whether it means like I don't speak emote is the thing. For all I know, it means you've declared war on France. An applause, but just one clap. I'll take a clap. Not sure why the KH games that is going to be on the Switch are going to be played on the cloud. I would rather have the physical copies instead. It's not just that they're going to be. I mean, yes, they're going to be played on the cloud, which means that Kingdom Hearts isn't actually coming to the Switch, and anyone who buys it is just. Please don't be so foolish. Please, just like you should have a PC. Just like you're not even gonna like pirate it on PC. Like don't get a cloud version of the game on a Switch. Please, care about yourself. You deserve to play video games, not whatever this is. Don't settle for latency in a single-player game. That's insane. It's the thin end of the wedge. A Bellite solution. You should have a PC. Well, yes. For the playing of video games. I wasn't always in the position where I had a PC that could play video games. And then I got a PC that could play video games. And the transformation in my life in terms of like gaming in my free time was immense. So like I can't stress enough how having like the big computer box is like it is the quote unquote investment in gaming or whatever. Like I'm not gonna say like the hurdy-durdy PC gaming master race, but like upgraded from Gacha Kusage to actual video games half a year ago. Major quality of life improvement. Did you touch me? Are you kidding me? Well, like a full 2 pixels apart. Major quality. Vestox, are you? I can't tell if this is a joke, and I'm worried about you. Were you actually only playing Gacha Kusage half a year ago? Oh no! You were only in a position to play Gacha Kusage? Sorry,
Is it really dumb? It's probably really dumb of me to tear up a little over that. It really is. It's really silly. But that did just kind of happen. I'm terribly sorry. I did just tear up a little bit. I need to, yeah. My crying senses activated. And they got off a bit of tear before they stopped. Cause that's just. Also, we're gonna be able to catch new Pokemon finally. It's just. That's really sad, though. Like 5 years of that, like I would surely you would be sad if that happening to anyone. Like if I came across you at like the like when you were in that state, I would have recommended an interim, like DS or something. Taking advantage of the portable libraries, but even that's no supplement for the big games. That makes me happy though, Vestox, that you've got access to the big boy PC and you can play the big games. Oh, and you've got so many games to play. You must be like awash with like options. I don't want to pepper you with recommendations, but oh boy. So many video games. So many good video games. Bum, bum. Alright. We're gonna walk in here with Dog, so that... Oh yeah, new Pokemon, it's a Spearow, we're catching a Spearow, we're catching a Spearow, no need to Fearow, ba-doo, boo, tackle. Okay, it did 8 damage. Don't crit. Don't ask me about my HDD substitute, you will cackle. Lacking both a GPU and a hard drive. Luckily, Vestox, I'm so technologically illiterate that I have no idea about any of that. I only know that I have like, I don't know what's in this magic PC box that I have. Because my sibling put it together. Okay. So I will never tease anybody about their machine. The question for this one is going to be very difficult for you guys probably, unless I find a kindred spirit. Name 3 characters from the Trail series of video games. First person to answer the question gets the naming rights to this Spearow. They get to name her. So again, that's name 3 characters from the Trail series of video games. Yeah, I gotta ask them. I gotta plan a different question. Damn it! I only know Oregon. No, Retro Squeeze, not Oregon Trail. Not Oregon Trail. Not Oregon Trail. The trails in the sky. It's okay, Vestox. You'll get to it eventually. Reen Estelle Joshua. Is that good? Randomly, Rom, you didn't, just to double check, you didn't Google that, right? I won't be mad if you did. Nope. Okay then, nope, you win it. Easy. Reen, Estelle, Joshua are all Trails characters, so you did make it. You have the games for Trails in the Sky. Well, you know what to do then, Randomly, Brom. You know what to do. I mean, they are the most, like,
main character, like Reen is the main character of Trails of Cold Steel, and Estelle and Joshua are the main characters of Trails in the Sky. But yes, someone got it. Name the Spearow. It's all yours. But also, you should play Trails. I mean, I asked it because the last question I asked about Danganronpa, and someone actually got it. Even though it was like a super difficult one. Now that I think about it.
Her name shall be
Bumby. Is that a reference I don't get? Welcome, welcome, Magicraft. Welcome, welcome. Welcome out of the lurking den. Naming the Kumas isn't that difficult, is it? You either have to have played V3 or have talked about somebody who played V3 who then proceeded to list off all 5 of the Monokuma Cub names. Bumby. If we hadn't had a dead Pokemon, that would have been our first that would have been our final Pokemon, right? Our 6th one. Who died? El Rato. El Rato bit the bullet, but luckily, because it was a dupe, it was a dupe. It was a 1-star gacha, Rattata. Yeah, the whole thing with the chat's names are so good so far. Like Meiji, you've hit on the head. I'm very pleased so far. This has been very nice. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp. No. No. Ah, the humble pub quiz retro squeeze. I've never done one, but they sound fun. But when it comes to making good quiz questions, I have no idea how to do them. Ah, my neck is all ow. I can't crack it on one side. Ah. I'm always so tense, so like my shoulders are always up there. Bad sleeping position? No, I am just a very anxious person, which leads to stress, which leads to tense shoulder muscles, which leads to strain. So yeah, I'm just somebody who is. I'm one of those kinds of people who is constantly in need of a shoulder massage. But don't get. But you know, it's not like I'm not gonna go out and like spend money on a massage. That's way too luxurious. So yeah, I just have ow on the when it comes to neck and shoulders. I give a pretty decent. I think I give a. I'm self-taught, but I give a pretty decent massage. I give a pretty decent shoulder massage. At least in my opinion, anyway. When I was a kid, basically what happened is when I was a kid, I cause my mum did a bit of massage. I was like, oh, this sounds interesting, so I would try it and I would like practice massages on her. And it was literally just like self-taught, just like rubbing the shoulders, like kind of like getting the hands in there, doing like karate chops on the back to kind of apply that kind of pressure. So I am self-taught, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Carmine is offering his services. If I could, I would. If there was some sort of like, if the VR technology was there, where you could connect me, like I could connect myself up to you guys with some sort of like I would wear these kind of haptic feedback gloves, and you'd have this like machine behind you. And I could offer like, I could offer like shoulder massage streams where I would be simultaneously massaging all of your shoulders. Except that's not how that works, because the pressure's different for all different people, so it'd have to be one-on-one sessions. Bizarre form of BFE. Is it? I don't know anything about boyfriend experience, but if I had to like fill the role for any reason of like BF, I feel like shoulder massages would be a standard service. Like mine are pretty rudimentary, but they're also like, it's not like they're very involved to do. So I really lose nothing by offering them. If that makes any sense. The technology just isn't there yet. A BFE cooking stream and a Discord VC once, that was hellish. I don't even know how to process that. I don't even know how to process that in my brain. I don't think I'm going to. Why were you doing it in a Discord VC? Whose stream was it? If it was in a Discord VC, like I'm so confused. I mean, I don't know how BFE streams are supposed to go. I would need somebody like I've jokingly talked about chat. I've jokingly talked to chat about it, but like I've jokingly talked to chat about it, but like I'd need someone to write me a script because I'm not confident. I don't have any qualification. I don't have any boyfriend qualifications. I have no BFQ for BFE. No boyfriend qualifications for boyfriend experience. I want live alive to evolve. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Crits are a dime a dozen today. Oh, in the like that's what killed El Rato was a crit. It killed our good rat boy. Luckily, growls are also an element of the equation. Oh, so you would hang on! At the very cost of everything, you would hang on. You would cling to life. I love the Ratata named dog. Well, that Ratata was named by... I'm not gonna remember, I just realized... it was Doc Pestis. I just realized I'm going to start, like, immediately... Like, I don't even know if I remember all of the namings from this stream. But almost certainly, if this becomes, like, a week... If this is a... Obviously, if this is a weekly stream... Sorry, my brain is fried, so I'm going rambly. Obviously, if this is a weekly stream, I'm going to start immediately. Like, I'm not going to remember who named him. Oh, like, it'll exist in record, but it'll just slip my mind, and I feel bad about that because it'll seem like I don't care. A little spreadsheet might help. Can I tell you something, mortals? I don't know how to make a spreadsheet. I don't know how they work. What? Yes, Vestoc's tech illiteracy gang, rise up!
Rise up! Rise up! We know nothing about anything and yet we're still here. How do we do it? I will never be a memory. Oh my god, Bash 13 is Sephiroth! Abandon the ship! Abandon it! This Nidoran is actually going to be trouble, isn't it? Never mind. Why can't you accept this randomly, bro? What? It's me. Why can't you accept me as who I am? I can't be anyone else. I can try and become a better version of me. Oh, poison point. It's fine. It's fine, we'll make it back. It will make it back to the Pokemon Center. We have 15. There we go, Weedle! Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da. Live alive, learn, harden. Now that my Kakuna can harden, nothing is impossible. Okay, it was further up than it was further up than I remembered. Look at 9. Yep, I can harden now. Welcome, welcome, nobody. Never mind, thought Pidgey evolved at 16. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently Pidgey is a slow grower. No, no, heal, please. Yeah, like I was saying, I understand that I am very dumb, and maybe that's unacceptable sometimes. I can't change who I am, but maybe over time I can become a better version of myself that is more acceptable. I beg patience until then, I guess. But I just can't lie. I don't know how to do a spreadsheet. There are boxes, I know that much. Okay, now that we've got a Kakuna, we've got a little bit of wiggle room. You know what? You're right. You're right. A text document. I guess I have to like watch the stream back for recruitments. All right, so we're in Mountain Moon, which means we're probably gonna get a Zubat. We're probably gonna get a Zubat here. Oh? Oh? What luck have we? Okay. Hopefully Paris doesn't one-shot dog. Oh no. Dog can get one attack in. Okay, the problem here is going to be catching, right? We only get one. Oh, shed skin! Nice. Poison sting. It's super effective, but it didn't do much damage. One more. Once more. Please. Don't. Yes! Okay. Play it cool, mortals. There's no way it's 10% here, Vestox. It's gotta be 5%. Okay, switch into Carmine Jr. I can't believe we rolled a Paris. Oh, the poison, yeah, the poison didn't proc. I think because of Paris's type. I think there's something about poison affecting bug types. I'm not sure.
I'm just freaking. I'm flipping out. Oh boy. Okay, bag. We got a Paris. I mean, if the poison. I mean, Vestox. If the poison procced, we still would have been fine. We would have had a couple turns, and the capture rate would have increased each turn. We rolled a Paris. I barely roll a Paris in like a. I barely get like one Paris on a trip through Mount Moon. Like for this area, hold on. Let me look up the. Let me look up Bulbapedia. Let me look up Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia Paras. Check locations found. Game locations. Mount Moon. Encounter rates. Generation 3. Yep. Okay. So for the so the thing is that Mount Moon is made up of multiple floors. There's one first floor, basement first floor, basement second floor, and those are the three ones. In basement first floor, in the first floor place, in B1, it's 100% rate, right? But on the first floor where we just entered, 5% rate, as opposed to okay, so the rates are 69 for Zubat, 25 for Geodude, 5% for Paris, and 1% for Clefairy. So shy of getting a Clefairy, that was like the best outcome, and I love Paris, so oh boy, what a bountiful sixth member! I have got the luck of the gods. Now, the only dupe we got has died, so nice. Some sort of question I can ask. What are the 3 possible starting Pokemon in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia? First person to answer the question gets it. Yeah, you thought that was going to be an easy one. You said, you heard me say, what are the 3 starting Pokemon? Come on, Vestox, you know this. You know this. You got one of them. Bada 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 bada. Was there Munchlax? I don't know. Hey Vestox. Hey Vestox. I don't know. Was there? Was there? Was there a Munchlax? You tell me. You tell me. Oh, randomly Brom has done the whisper mode. Okay. I'll just have to get real up close to the mic. Hi, and welcome to Whisper Mine, the whispering segment of the Carmine Show. So today, on this stream, I'm asking a question of chat that it looks like no one's able to answer. A question about the partner Pokemon in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia, and ooh, a swing and a miss on Vestox's part. Oh, Vestox and Retro Squeak, they remember the Pachirisu and they remember the Munchlax, but I'm so sorry everybody. Cinescholar, did you Google that? Did you Google that? hope you didn't Google that. But if you didn't Google that, I'll give you the... If you didn't Google that, I'll give you the thingamabob. Actually, no, enough time's passed. I'm gonna ask a new question. But yeah, no, it was Starly, Munchlax, and Pachirisu. Y'all forgot the Starly element. It's like forgetting poor humble Bidoof. Mortals, oh, I'm aghast. Siniscola, if you've got a name you want to give, you've got to give it. Also, just by the way, Buizel is in the early game of Shadows of Almia, but as a regular assist Pokemon. The partner Pokemons for Grass, Fire, and Water in Shadows of Almia are Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. So that's just a little bit of extra info from me to you. Shroom Shroom it is, Siniscola. Shroom it is. Okay, so we're gonna name our new good buddy Shroom, and I just realized that I forgot to start counting the 5 minutes for this Whisper Mind segment. So I'm just going to start it at now, and we'll go until 4:28 on the 4:29 on the stream timer. Da 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 da. Shroombug. Shroomelbuckle. Acquire the TM09 with Bullet Seed. I wonder if we can give Bullet Seed to Paris, that would be nice. Gotta get back to a Pokemon Center. Gotta return to a Pokemon Center. Is Bullet Seed not good? I've always liked it. You receive it pretty early on as a TM in Pearl, if I recall correctly. I mean, it's not one of those gimmick moves like Grass Knot. Another sticky situation, Mortals. We just gotta get Dog out of there. How exactly do you mean by utilize it well, Vestox? I'm actually worried that this is because I have to look a bit down. I'm staring up. I'm leaning down towards my microphone and I'm staring up through my eyebrows at the game, and I'm worried that whispering and while being so tired like this is going to cause me to fall asleep on my microphone. And that would be very bad if I were to fall asleep on my microphone. My head would just pop right over and like pop down onto it and just wham. There's a certain ability called Skill Link, guarantees that multi-hit moves hit 5 times. Oh my god, what? Are you seriously telling me that there's a move that guarantees that multi-hit moves hit 5 times? Oh my god, oh wait, no, that's, what Pokemon have that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fury attack that always hits 5 times. That changes the game. I would love to use a strat that involves that. That sounds like it would show up in competitive. Why have I never heard of it before? Snooze stream. I don't know if I could pull off a sleep stream, honestly. I don't know if I have the power to stream while asleep. It would sleep very well because I would be worried about having an entertaining sleep. Also, I don't know, I might snore, and I might, I think I roll over and toss and turn a lot while I'm asleep, because I always wake up in a different position from when I go to sleep. So that might factor in, that might be a bit of an issue, models. So we have a good shroom bug, a grass type, if we can get, if we don't have, if we train up shroom bug and shroom bug doesn't have a grass type attack, I think we can give shroom bug bullet seed and use shroom bug to sweep Misty. Who are we hiding from? Sorry, no one, we're not hiding from anyone, Dumbuckistan. The Whisper Redeem was activated, which meant we went into Whisper mode for 5 minutes. It requires me to be very close to the mic and things get a little bit weird. Yeah, we can totally use Shroom to absolutely destroy Misty. By the way, we caught a Paras. Our first run in Mount Moon is a Paras. How totally lucky is that? A 5% chance is like rolling a nat 20 on a d20. How cool is that? I don't know about full-on ASMR mine. I don't have one of those special mics, and I don't want to read a sign. And usually there's some sort of scenario, right? But the only scenario that I provide for my ASMR is playing Pokemon. Oh my god, we just ran into another Paras. A critical hit. I think we might be able to do this. Yes, dog. Good job, dog. Very nice. Okay, I've gone a bit over the 5 minutes, so we're going to revert to normal speech now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, now we're back to speaking like normal. But yeah, I don't think it's truly ASMR, not only just because I don't have the right mic for it, but also because I don't, a lot of ASMR videos and streams and stuff, they present a scenario or something like that, and I have nothing like that, other than doing it while playing Pokemon. Dog is tough. Dog has to be tough. Dog is the scrappy survivor of the Rattata twins. Dog saw a Rattata. Dog saw from the sidelines, watched a fellow Rattata get critical hitted, chewed up, spat out by the world, killed brutally in front of him. Like, I think it's a she. I think it's got the pink one. I think Dog knows the score and is trying desperately to avoid that kind of scenario happening. What would your ideal ASMR scenario be? See, Meiji, that's a good question, but to listen to? To listen to? To listen to, or to read out? Which one? To read out. I mean, I have no idea. Like I say, I don't know. I can inhabit the. I feel like I can inhabit that kind of ASMR space, but I don't listen to ASMR a lot, so I wouldn't know the scenarios, and I don't have any strong preferences to read out. I feel like what my ideal ASMR scenario would be one that would that would be like most resonate with you, with you guys, the viewers, if that makes any sense, while still being in character for me, which is a bit of a cop-out answer because I'm not giving you specifics. Can we get an ASMR instruction manual reading stream? Yes, sure. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on there. Whoop. Stretch, stretch. Ha ba ba ba. Alright, I'm back. So I have with me something that is no longer anywhere like more than a couple steps away from my computer. My original PlayStation 2 copy of Kingdom Hearts 1 that I got as a kid. Oh, I just introduced it, Tom Bergestan. Okay, I've got another game case that also has a manual that we can try. But I still have, it's a bit beat up, but I still have my original Kingdom Hearts 1 manual in this case. This game case is at least 15 years old. I didn't get it right when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. But it's, at least 15 years old. Alright. Then again, I think it was from a second-hand store, maybe, so... English. Set up your PlayStation... Allow me to read you an excerpt, ASMR style.
Thinking of you, wherever you are, we pray for our sorrows to end, and hope that our hearts will blend. Now I will step forward to realize this wish, and who knows, starting a new journey may not be so hard, or maybe it has already begun. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky, one destiny. Set up your PlayStation 2 computer entertainment system according to the instructions in its instruction manual. Make sure the main power switch located on the back of the console is turned off. Attached game controllers / other accessories as appropriate. Before you switch your console on, it is advised that you do not insert or remove accessories once the power is turned on. Now turn the console on at the main power switch and press the power reset button. When the power indicator lights up green, press the disc tray button and the disc tray will open. Place the Kingdom Hearts disc on the disc tray with the label side facing up. Press the disc tray button again and the disc tray will close. Finally, press the reset button again before commencing play. Please note, the information in this manual is correct at the time of going to print, but some minor changes may have been made late in the game's development. The screenshots for this manual have been taken from the English version of the game, and some screenshots might have been taken from pre-completion screens that differ slightly from those in the finished game. Please note that throughout this manual, the term memory card is used to describe the memory card 8MB for PlayStation 2, SCPH10020E. The memory card, product code SCPH1020E, designed for use with the PlayStation format software, is not compatible with this game. To save, load game settings and progress, insert a memory card into either memory card slot of your console. Make sure there is enough free space on your memory card before commencing play. To save game data, at least 132 kilobytes of free space must be available before commencing play. One memory card can hold up to 60 Kingdom Hearts save files, which you can save on any one of the 99 save areas available. For more details on saving, please refer to the main menu section outlined elsewhere in this manual. In this manual, up, down, left, right, etc. are used to denote the direction of both the directional buttons and left analog stick. In order to use the left analog stick and the right analog stick, the analog controller DualShock 2 should be in analog mode, indicator red. By default, Kingdom Hearts is set to analog mode, indicator red. Press left or right to highlight normal or expert difficulty, and press the X button to confirm. The following message will be displayed. Select vibration setting on, off. Choose on to activate the vibration function of your analog controller, DualShock 2. Before the new game commences, an on-screen message will prompt you to proceed. Choose yes to begin Sora's adventure. Load data and continue. If Sora runs out of HP, hit points, the continue screen will be displayed. Select continue to restart from either where Sora was knocked out or close by. Select load game to resume play from a previously saved file. The analog controller DualShock 2 defaults to analog mode, indicator red on boot up. The vibration function of your analog controller DualShock 2 can be turned on or off via the config section of the main menu, outlined elsewhere in this manual. Note, Kingdom Hearts is only compatible with the analog controller DualShock 2. L2 button, L1 button, R2 button, R1 button. Directional buttons, left analog stick, right analog stick, square, triangle, circle, square, X buttons. Select button, start button. Circle button, cancel, jump, let go, swim fast, ascend when flying or swimming. Triangle button, command party members to attack a locked target, / press while holding the L1 button to cast assigned spell. Square button, use special abilities, descend when flying or swimming, press while holding L1 button to cast assigned spell. X button, confirm, press while holding L1 button to cast assigned spell. L1 button, hold down to display magic shortcut menu. L2 button, rotate camera anti-clockwise, disabled when target lock is engaged. Press simultaneously with the R2 button to revert the camera to its default frontal view. Cycle through available targets while locked on. Notice when it by the way, my own editorializing. Notice when it said X button, it only said confirm and not attack. That's because in Kingdom Hearts, when you attack, you are actually hitting confirm on your action menu to use the attack command. So there is no attack button. R1 button, engage or disengage target lock. R2 button, rotate camera clockwise, disabled when target lock is engaged. Press simultaneously with the L2 button to revert the camera to its default frontal view. Cycle through available targets while locked on. R3 button, confirm, disabled in main menu. Up, down, left, right. Move cursor in main menu and command menu. Left analog stick, move character, walk or run depending on how far the left analog stick is pushed. Move cursor in main menu. Right analog stick, move cursor in command menu. Start button, pause and access main menu display special menus during minigames. Select button, toggle first person view on and off. So if you caught that there, mortals, you couldn't actually manually control the camera with the right analog stick in the original PS2 release of Kingdom Hearts 1. It's something that was added later in re-releases. In the original version, you used the right analog stick to control the command menu along with the D-pad. Note, press the L1 button, L2 button, R1 button, R2 button, start button and select button together during the action to perform a soft reset and return to the start menu. Pause and soft reset are disabled during certain scenes. Sora can perform various actions in different situations, including swimming, hanging onto ledges, and climbing ladders and trees. The journey begins. The Destiny Islands are a beautiful paradise where children's laughter abounds. Day after day, Sora, Riku, and Kairi talk and dream of new places, new worlds beyond their islands. They ponder the usual questions that adolescents do about the world outside, about their own existence. Little do they know, a great destiny awaits them. One stormy night, a terrible darkness invades Destiny Islands. Sora awakens in another world, in a place called Traverse Town. His hopes of seeing new worlds are realized, but his friends Riku and Kairi are nowhere in sight. Meanwhile, Court Wizard Donald and Captain Goofy arrive from Disney Castle. Under their king's orders, they are looking for the key and its owner, and they have a message from their king. Now, There's somebody with a key. The key to our survival. We need that key. That somebody turns out to be Sora. To find Kairi and Riku and discover what is happening in their worlds, Sora joins Donald and Goofy and embarks on an epic journey. Character Guide. Sora. As a 14-year-old, Sora has his share of concerns, but overall he manages to keep an upbeat attitude. He may seem inexperienced at times, but he has a strong sense of justice. Donald Duck. Court wizard and loyal servant to the king, he embarks on a journey to carry out the missing king's orders. A feisty and patient magician. Goofy. Captain of the Royal Knights, a soldier who despises weapons. Under the king's orders, he accompanies Donald on the quest to find the key. An easygoing, clumsy knight. Riku. Aged 15, Riku may seem cool, calm, and collected for his age, but he is far from the quiet type. Always curious about the unknown, he begins to question the small, closed world in which he lives. Kairi. Aged 14, Kairi moved to Sora and Riku's island a few years ago. She may appear delicate, but she possesses a strong, unyielding will. Heartless, mysterious beings that hunt Sora and relentlessly. There are several types of Heartless, each one more menacing and malevolent than the last. Playing the game. Field Icon. A field icon appears when there are objects or people in Sora's vicinity with which he can interact. Commands. Depending on the situation, the attack command may change into another command, such as talk. It often changes when a field icon appears. Party's gauges. Display the current condition of party members. Sora's gauges. Display Sora's current condition. Gauges. The green gauge displays your hit points, HP, or health. Once it falls below a certain point, a warning alarm will sound, and the gauge will flash red. The blue gauge shows your magic points, MP. MP decreases when spells are cast. Some abilities consume MP as well. The orange bar is the charge gauge. Once it fills up to a certain point, it will be converted to MP. Spells with low MP cost draw from the charge gauge first. HP and MP recovery. Certain items, rewards, and magic restore HP. For all party members except Sora, HP are also replenished over time. So if Sora's allies are knocked out, KO'd in battle, they automatically recover some HP after a while. MP can be restored by using certain items, or by filling the charge gauge by attacking enemies and obtaining rewards. You can completely restore HP and MP by touching save points. Targeting and command changes. Sora can automatically target enemies, people he can talk to, and objects he can pick up or examine, such as crates or paintings. Certain commands may change into new ones when something is targeted. Turn automatic targeting on and off in the config menu. Targeting, auto lock, target lock, and there are, of course, associated diagrams for them, just like there have been thus far through this manual. Press the R1 button to lock onto a target. Press the L2 button or the R2 button to cycle through available targets. Main menu.
Okay, I gotta stop, or this will be the rest of the stream. There's a decent chunk left, but we went a ways into the manual. I hope you enjoyed this segment. I hope you enjoyed my original Kingdom Hearts PS2 manual ASMR segment. Have fun clipping that, it's too long for one. Is Sega CD still alive? Yes, Garu, welcome, welcome. If you just got back, you just missed me reading out the Kingdom Hearts manual in a whisper voice. Kingdom Hearts manual ASMR. But yeah, Sega CD is still alive. No one's died. I'm not gonna kill you. Listen, Garu, I'm not gonna kill your bird. Your bird is fine. You're changing the future. What? Garu, are you still? I've been streaming for hours and hours. You're still?
You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. Party all the way. But I'm not changing the well, I'm just... well, I don't know how much I can trust that. I don't want to save Sega. I have no desire to save Sega. Listen, Square Enix has finally come around and being less bad. I'm not going to mess with the video game's timeline at this juncture. What if a butterfly effect happens and it erases Final Fantasy VII Remake? I'm not living in a I refuse to live in a world where Stranger of Paradise is not on the horizon. You can't take that from me. But yeah, I actually hope you guys like enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts manual, because it actually was tough because I had to maintain a whisper voice and I think I hurt my throat a bit. I got really into it though. It was very fun. We should do stuff like that more often. If ASMR reading is just like content unto itself, I can just read game manuals or like anything really, cookbooks. Do you want me to read like a light novel to you, Mortals? Oh no, I don't want to read that. Do they even translate light novels? Read all reviews of video games. It sounds like you're advocating for, yep, shirt, skirt, knee socks. Well, not knee socks, yep, shirt, skirt. I'm not sure if it's quite knee, just below the knee socks, but like longer than maybe perhaps usual. Point is, that with the hair accessory, good design, last design. Especially from Dude Bro Hardcore Bias magazines. No, I'm not gonna read gaming reviews. I want to read good content. I want to read the good content. I think the issue with LNs is someone's got to copy strike that. Oh yeah, true. I could write my own light novel and then read that to you. I could write my own light novel and then read that to you, Mortals. How would that sound? I don't know if old ones are funny though, Garagaro. Ooh, it used Encore! What a foolish endeavor. Carmine Jr. is just gonna use Water Gun again and kill Clefairy. I'll just write a story I can read to you, Mortals, and then we'll do an ASMR stream of that. Quote unquote ASMR. Yeah, that definitely hurt my throat. Ah well. It's not the first time I've hurt my throat using it for you guys, and it won't be the last, so that's fine. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da. ASMR training arc. I guess it would be, yeah. I'd need an ASMR sensei. You need to find a powerful VTuber that will take me on as a student. And then my training montage can begin. Actually, you know what could be good instead of reviews? All the gaming previews. Isn't a preview just a review with a P in the front? Isn't that just the case? Like magazine previews of FF8 way before FF8 came out. How were there magazine previews of FF8 before FF8 came out? Like, what did they even consist of? How do you do that? You're talking nonsense. No way. No way, no how.
We didn't have gaming trailers back then, we had magazine previews. What is that? So they put the trailers in magazines? What does that even, what sense does that make? Okay, I'm reading this, hold on. You are making me read a Tumblr link. The 8th wonder of the video game world. Oh, that's clever actually. That's clever.
On May 15th in Japan, Square unveiled an enthusiastic press in the latest installment in what is undeniably the most popular RPG series in the entire world. The game, of course, is none other than Final Fantasy VIII. Later in the month, at E3, Square EA officially announced the game's US release at a press conference during the show. Always careful not to reveal too much too early, Square has only released a few minor tidbits about the game so far, as well as some screenshots and information regarding the game's first two main characters, Squall Leonhardt and Laguna Lawyer. At the press conference in Japan, and then again at E3, they showed off a brief video of the game, showcasing most of the FMV cutscenes and some early battle sequences from the game, which according to Square is currently about 20% complete. The video opened with a huge tower-like satellite antenna station on the screen, obviously of some significance.
I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I just the fact that a world existed before Final Fantasy VIII is crazy to me. And just the like, this is speculation about Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is a fact of... Listen, Final Fantasy VIII is a fact of life to me. It's like gravity. It's like breathing. It's cool, but just it's throwing my brain for a loop.
When asked about the theme of Final Fantasy VIII, the game's producer Hironobu Sakaguchi responded, "There are a lot of elements in the game, but one of the members of the team, Tetsuya Nomura, the character designer who also did the character designs for Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve, and the upcoming Brave Fencer Musashi Den, says that the theme is love. That might explain the man and woman who are embracing each other in the background of the game's logo."
Yeah, because it's Squall Renault. My god, Squall Renault. Oh, there's multiple pages. Oh my god, there's multiple pages. There's multiple pages. Ooh. They called Renault an anonymous female in blue. As with the case with Final Fantasy VII, FF8's backgrounds are rendered with fantastic detail. This is good eating. The rampant speculation in an official publication is mind-boggling. Like, when has any games, when has there been any article by any games journalist speculating in this manner about an upcoming game? It just doesn't exist. Yeah, Zeru, because that is the literal translation. Whew. Sorry everyone, I got so sidetracked. That threw me for a loop. That's good content. I mean, not good content for the stream. I always deliver terrible content, especially when I get sidetracked like that. Yeah, no, speculating about the ATB system. That's like, my brain is having a short circuit.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we've been going for nearly... I've made no progress because I keep getting sidetracked and I spent time grinding. We've been doing this Nuzlocke for like nearly 5 hours. We've been doing this stream for nearly 5 hours. I've done nothing. I've beaten Brock. We did beat Brock. That's all the progress we've made. I'm terribly sorry for being so slow. I'm gonna apologize. I'm very tired and sleepy and dumb, so of course I'm gonna apologize. I always have the urge to apologize, I just fight it down most of the time, some of the time, a bit of the time. Man, though, I am excited for FF8. Apparently it's gonna release at the latter half of 1999. Yeah, I'd be excited too if I was born yet. The good thing of using Bumby against these Zubats is if they try Astonish, which is a ghost type move, it doesn't work because Bumby is part normal. I am honestly on the verge of collapse. From you know, I have a lot of lack of sleep during the work. Some publications couldn't get high-res screenshots for the covers and they had to draw their own art and, well, oh no. This is either going to be really good or really bad, Gyaru. How could you do this to me? Why? Okay, but why though? Okay, but why? Like, fair, but like also why? I want to see it. Show, please. You don't want to see it. You don't. 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 Look it up yourself randomly, bro. It's just like a Squall. It's just like a custom drawing of Squall. From, yeah, like the how to draw and kind of like a how to draw anime books, kind of like that one style of like of film. What's that one space film that's like? It's not Disney, it's not Atlantis. It was that one like who was doing animated films, like with human characters at the same time as Disney. Titan AE, yes. I may have just been forgetting what Titan AE looks like, but it looks a bit like that art style. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like Titan AE. I don't know why I said thought it looked like Titan AE. Actually, Titan AE, I'll tell you what, Titan AE looks better than I remember. Yeah, it is kind of Saturday morning cartoon, how to draw anime. It's just Squall in that rendition. Super nerd. Oh, that spells trouble for my team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 you can't do this to me, no. No. No, 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 no. No. They can't be scratched. They can't be...
Okay, okay, you know, that cover is very, very great. That cover is very great, thank you. But, I'm panicking. I shouldn't panic. I'll have to risk it. Come on, Junior, get in here for one turn. They knew the Tifa appeal all the way back then. What do you mean they knew the Tifa appeal? No! It didn't do all the damage. Ugh. I was so scared. We don't have a counter for Magnemite. Magnemite sucks. But yeah, no, like, what do you, like, Tifa has been, like, from the start, has been Tifa, you know? Is what I'm saying? Don't change Pokemon, just Water Gun, Water Gun, Water Gun. Like, if they've seen her design, they know what Tifa looks like, then, like, and also, it's from before the game came out, though, but they have the art, because they know what she looks like. They know what she looks like because they've got they must have the Nomura art. And this is but when you say Tifa appeal, this is a this is a panty shot, but it doesn't show off her breasts at all, which is like the thing that Tifa is known for, if you'll believe, especially what with the remake. All they had was screenshots in the One Not Horny key art. Hey, I want this gaming magazine, Mom. I want to see the gaming news. I mean, it's just applying the marketing principle of sex sells to redrawing, like, custom art of video game characters for a new release. Granted, if I was a kid with money, which I never was as a kid, I would have bought it. '90s Marvel artists do an FS7 cover. I've seen like a lot of these before, just floating around the internet, actually. Okay, so the Tifa. Okay, so the Cloud and the Barret and the Red 13, very nice. The Tifa and the Aerith, no, no. Swing and a miss. I didn't realize that my subject of my topic, my VTuber theme was archaeologist models. I didn't realize that I was wearing my Indiana Jones hat, so you would take to me things that belong in a museum. He's leaping forward, Magicraft, that's why. At least I think that's why. Come on, Bumby. Let's get you some levels. Do I have to pull out one of my old Nintendo Powers that have Final Fantasy II on the cover? You mean Final Fantasy IV! Thank you, please and thank you. Doesn't that crown belong in a museum, Carmine? Absolutely not, it's mine. Museum can get their own. It's not like it's a historical piece. Don't you belong at a museum? No, I'm young and beautiful, so obviously not. Wait, what do you mean 4? Is it 2 or 4? I must know. Okay. Random Librom, if you're the last person on the planet to have heard, that's fine. We can just kind of let you know right now what's going on. So, Final Fantasy 2. Okay. In the Great West, Final Fantasies 2 and 5 were not released
2, 3, and 5 were not released to the general public of the West for consumption. They were not sent off and translated. Meaning that the Final Fantasies that released in the West were 1, 4, and 6. So in the West they were numbered 1, 2, and 3. Which is why the sudden jump to 7 surprised so many gamers who had played the Final Fantasy 3. I hear tell, because obviously I wasn't alive at the time. So the West, until the PlayStation 1 had tons of re-releases of translated versions, but basically you would have played Final Fantasy if you were Western. If you were in the English-speaking country, you would have played Final Fantasy 1, you would have played Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, and then Final Fantasy 6, known as FF1, 2, 3, and then 7. So you'd have gone 1, 2, 3, 7. And if you were in Japan, you would have access to them all. This is why the PlayStation 1 has so many delicious, delicious re-releases of Final Fantasy games. Which is why the PlayStation 3 is a Final Fantasy machine to be reckoned with. Play everything up to 13 on that baby. Must run to class. Laters, you guys. Oh, bye-bye, Random Librom. Best of luck in class. I hope you have. I hope you nail the big test or what have you. It wasn't a sudden jump, but most people didn't play Anthology or Origins of the PS1, so it was mostly word of mouth stuff. I don't know about anything. My brain is wiped. We are, like, I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way through. We're not gonna make it all the way through Mount Moon, for sure. I'm already dying on stream. Faux Metapod used Harden. Guess who they put in the FF4 Nintendo Power cover? Which character? Okay, so if it's... Okay, hold on. Answer me this question first, Garo. Because I'm not that familiar with Nintendo Power. Did they use sex appeal? Answer that question and I'll give you my best guess. Nope. Okay, so they don't. Kane or Sid? Kane or Sid? Sid for the unexpected pick, Kane for the obvious. They used this guy. What do you mean? What do you mean this guy? I'll know the name. Who is this? This is no one. What are you talking about? What are you? You can't put an OC. It's not. There was the previous game. The previous Final Fantasy game had that though. They could have done that for 3. Carmine doesn't know all the FF characters. I do though. I'm the closest. Listen, I'm the closest you're gonna get when it comes to knowing all the FF characters. Right now, right here, in this space, none of you can match me for it. Don't step to me. Don't step to my throne. Don't take away this one thing I have. What have I ever done to you? I don't know, Random Griffin Rider. Obviously it was Giant Crow Rider, Monty. How could you not know famous FF character Disney Prince riding a black chocobo? I am trying to give you all wedgies with my mind right now. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you question my power and the power of this fully operational battle station? The power of the Empire. Seriously, come on. How do you? Why would you do this to me? Why do you show up to a man's stream and embarrass him so thoroughly? The fact that Bumby is so good against Zubats and we keep running into Zubats is excellent. I know, that's what makes it so strange. Like, no wonder Square ditched him for Sony. For the Chads at Sony. Okay, I'm gonna start doing switches. Carmine, which character in every game that is the inventor of airships in FF? Well, it depends. For example, Sid is associated quite heavily with airships in some games, but not in others. For example, in FF4, he's the basically the airship engineer of the Kingdom of Baron, like that designs all of their airships for the Red Wings and so on. And in 7, he's the inventor of the High Wind, which, not to mention the Tiny Bronco and the Space Rocket. In FF10, he's associated with the Albed team that salvage an ancient airship from the bottom of the ocean. But in, like, for example, in FF8, Sid is most strongly associated with the Garden, and basically an element in the game that can fly, and like you can control it on the world map, but it kind of just hovers over the water, as opposed to the actual airship in that game, the Ragnarok, which isn't really associated with Sid strongly in any way. So it's not really a hard and fast rule, even though you've also got Sid of the Lufane, who didn't exist in Final Fantasy 1 itself, but is technically the FF1 Sid, as confirmed by Dissidia. And obviously the Lufenians are like inventors of sky technology, because they made the flying fortress in which Tiamat, you know, appears. Like this is all par for the course. This is fairly standard knowledge. And even in 15, it is, when it comes to, like, airships are already a setting element, but the sort of pseudo-Sid of that game, Sydney, however you call her, she is responsible for turning the Regalia into an airship. So there's, so like, if you're thinking of Sid, like, that's what I would think of for that question. But it could be anyone. Because the inventor of airships in each game is different and not necessarily codified and defined. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Or is it? Why are you running around in a cave, Lass Miriam? Don't you do it. No. Yes. It can only do one piece of damage at a time. Bye, Carmine. Going to play some Pirate Warriors 3. Enjoy, Siniscola. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm gonna win. In the long run, I'm gonna win. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sweet scent. Oh no. No, not my evasiveness. I was having such a good time dodging your attacks. Oof, this AI. Ba-da, na 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 na. Ba-da ba-da ba. I mean, what is there to say other than my victory is inevitable? I am the bone of my sting. bug is my body, and poison is my blood. Have created over 1,000 stingers. Unknown to death, nor known to evolution. Have withstood status effects to score many KOs. And yet, this cocoon will never hold anything. So as I pray, unlimited poison sting works! Scoring a 4-point level difference, like a 4-level difference, 7-11. Win against this Oddish is going to get us lots of experience points. Welcome, welcome, Attenborough83. Welcome, welcome. I've been streaming for 5 hours and my brain is fried, so I'm sorry if this is a bit weird. But hi, we've been doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yes, send in the Bellsprout, send in the Bellsprout. Bring the bird. I forgot to ask, did you guys watch Mecha on Wednesday? Attenborough, I know you don't, oh no, you don't have a Twitter, right? I was gonna say the schedule, but you don't check it, because you don't have a Twitter, which makes sense. No, Wednesday, I should probably put it up, actually. So, Wednesday we did something else. Wednesday was just a chatting stream, but the chatting stream ended up going over the time I had allotted for it, and it became something else. Let me just pull that up now. Let me just... I want to show you this. We made Final Fantasy XIV's Heavensward expansion into a musical. We created the musical. It ended up turning into the pitch for the musical for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, in which we created, which we typed out all of this. We created a 2-act, 20-song plan for the story, including making certain edits, like bringing the Bismarck fight up in the order to start off Act 2 instead of happening after the Thornton stuff. Where's Lahi? It's 2 expansions from then. Welcome, Rakir. Lahi is 2 expansions from there, which you would know if thou wert not a pleb. Come on, everyone knows where Lahi is. But yes, we made this. We made that. So it ended up, I was originally planning for like a 2-hour chatting stream. It ended up going over 4 hours. Well over 4 hours, because I was just so absolutely... I never played FF14, I only know Lahi, so thou art a pleb then. I see. Also, if you haven't played FF14, you don't know Lahi. You don't know Lahi. You just don't. If you know, you know. If you don't, what are you doing? Wasted my dang time with your plebness. This whole area is a problem because it's our first dungeon. I do know Lahi. No, you don't know Lahi. You think you know Lahi. You think you know Lahi. You don't know Lahi. Live alive. I see you are hyped. Oh no, Rakir. What happens is I pick. Okay. Yeah, I'm of course I'm tired.
I have gotten very little sleep over the week, as per usual, and the weekend is when I catch up on sleep. So it means my Friday streams are real brain dead. And we've been going for 5 hours, so we're on the tail end of it. Do I sound off when I'm tired? Do I sound mean? I hope everything's okay with how I sound. I'm sorry. Another Paris, yay! By the way, we're doing a Nuzlocke, and we got the Paris roll, like right there. We got the Paris roll. So we have a Paris in the team, which is awesome. But no, Chad is naming them. Chad is naming my beautiful team. I posit a question to chat, and the first one who answers gets to pick the name. Oh, Bumby, you're not going to go all the way unless this is a one-hit kill. Oh, it was. Good work, Bumby. I also deal with engineers all day. I can never be filtered. I'm sorry, but my brain is so tired that it isn't possible for me to pass that statement. I'm sorry.
Aha! The wild Geodude. A fitting target. Take aim. Send out the water turtle. Let's make it sporting, old chum. Smoke the bugger out of its hole. Ready. Fire! What ho! A ruddy good bit of sporting, eh? What?
Engineers don't really prioritize the development of soft skills. What's a soft skill? What's a soft skill? British. Posh mind. Oh no, I accidentally read. I didn't read. Luckily, I accidentally did that, but luckily I wasn't reading it. I'm not gonna read. I refuse to read. I refuse to read signs. I'm in this game. I am illiterate. British posh mind. I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, I can like anybody can do. Listen, anybody can become British if they want. Anybody can put on a British if they want to. Carmine is an engineer confirmed. I'm not an engineer.
I'm an engineer. Which means I'm all about fixing problems, and providing solutions, or whatever, however the Meet the Engineer trailer goes. I also don't know how to do his accent. It's some sort of American accent, but the thing about American accents is there are 50 different varieties of American accent. So it's impossible. It's a nebulous task. Yeehaw!
I've played my fair share of engineer in TF2, but it's never been a main class for me. Never a main, only a side character. Never a main. I would play Carmine is hard counted by both spies and demos, but I played demo though. When I was very young, I only played Scout, but that was bad, and then I transitioned to like like Demo Man and a Pyro. Actually, I played a lot of Pyro. I don't actually know my stats at the moment. It's a nebulous task. Yeah, what's wrong with what I said, Ricaire?
It's a nebulous task. Yeehaw!
Like that. Like what's the? It's a thing that the engineer might say. Scout skill ceiling is huge. Exactly. And I was a small child, who was doing surf maps while listening to the Ruby soundtrack. Like my skill ceiling was not high. In fact, one might say that it was my skill level was the opposite of high. It was inverse high. It was gonna get high as a kite by then, but upside down. Carmine, you're too relatable, lol. I am the most relatable everyman. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -ba -da -ba. I've never played TF2. Ricare, you're not enough relatable. You must become more relatable. Please report to relatability training for your government-mandated relatability. Seriously, how have you never played Team Fortress 2? It's Team Fortress 2! Just go play around. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, same Magicraft. Same. And I got into the Red vs. Blue soundtrack as well. That was by the same like musician. It was nice. It was nice. I said it on Twitter today. I said it on Twitter today, but I actually I listen to music real weird. I discover music through various means, and then I get so like I just listen to it over and over and over and over till nearly I would get sick of it. But instead of getting sick of it, it just meant that like I would listen to something else instead. Sorry about that. Your skill ceiling was identical to your skill floor. Yep. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Before I flew the Jolly Roger, I would go to shareware sites and play JRPG tribute games. Araman's Prophecy was pretty lit. Interesting. That's a shame. Ricare Titanfall 2 is pretty good. I mean, you know what, Attenborough, you're right. Titanfall 2 is very good. You gotta protect the pilot. Oh man. Now, man, Titanfall 2 was how you do a single. My only complaint is that it was too short, but perhaps that was for the best. But it was one heck of a single-player campaign. Having fun in a shooter, who would have thought? Who would have thought, mortals? Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me cause you're having a good time. Don't stop me cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I say that, but mostly just about getting blocked by random encounters when I'm trying to progress through this. I don't know how long I can stay, well, standing. All my homies hate Zubats. They don't deserve to have their name spelled correctly. Wow. Wow, Ricare. That's real rough. Yeah, see, my yawns. They're coming faster. Soon I will be 100% yawn. Let us cling together as the years go by. Oh, my love, my love. In the quiet of the night, your candle is burnt. Okay, so this was just a middle ground, so that's not going to get us anywhere. We need to Poison Sting. How's our defense look? 6? I can take some hits. I want to establish poison first. Okay, that's it. I'm not risking a crit. To the Bumby. Zubats are literally cave pigeons. I bet they don't even taste that good. What, you were considering eating them? Don't eat Pokemon. They're close to sentient. It's like eating a dog. The first thing I think of when I see a Pokemon is how it tastes, and Zubats probably taste like trash.
I can never look at you the same way again, Ricare. Because I'm just gonna see your name and I'm gonna think, like, if you like, I'm gonna think this here is somebody who thinks about the edibility of Pokemon whenever they look at them. Well, where do you think the people in the Pokemon universe get their meats? No. Quick attack! I thought I could get the kill. It's my own hubris. Time of death, 5 hours, 33 minutes, 12 seconds. Welcome, welcome, Big Flappy. There does go, real king. If I can't understand its pleading, it isn't human. Wow. Wow, Ricare. Wow, okay. Bumby! No. 2 have died. I mean, I guess that, like, we still keep the fly. We could have had a Fearow, though. You took that from me, you bastard! You utter C-word! I'm mad. I didn't mean it. I forgot people speak other languages. Yeah, no, you just kind of you just kind of sit on that, Ricare. Everybody, please. If everyone would please just kind of screen cap that, that post by Ricare, and just kind of post it around on Twitter. Float it to a couple of, you know, float it to a couple of big name VTubers. Don't actually do this. But it is funny, Ricare, how you just set yourself up to be like hardcore cancelled. Ricare advocating for Tower of Babel-esque genocide. Actually, please do that. No, that would be a bad thing we would be doing to you. That would give you more clout. I'm not sure that's how that works. And if that is how that works, then I'm disgusted and I don't want to be a part of that, I guess. Mons may rise, Mons may fall. And we will see each other through it all. Mortals, we've lost a comrade, but we've gained a Beedrill. Let's go. Fury attack. Alright, saving game. We have okay, so final status report, final battle of the stream. We lost our really cool Spearow, but our Kakuna finally evolved into a Beedrill. I only play Moemon. Let me look up Moemon Beedrill, Ricare. I think I might agree with you. Moemon Beedrill. Where's the actual Moemon image? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, that's very cute. These are nice sprites. Wow. They put a lot of the Moemon for Fire Red Leaf Green clearly put a lot of effort into it. Maybe we should do that. Do you want to switch over to a Moemon Nuzlocke? No. Pokemon's fine. I'm very sleepy. I do find Moemon impressive on a conceptual level. I remember trying out the Moemon Emerald once. Moemon could be up next.
Maybe. Depends on what games they've done it for. Cute girl permadeath. No, yeah. Saves are compatible. Yeah, we could just like yeah. Since it is only a sprite swap. So we could do it Moemon from the next one, but I don't know if you guys want to I feel like you'll like me less if I let the cute girls die as opposed to the cute monsters, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying. I wish to maintain some moral standing in your eyes. That only enhances the drama. I literally just let one die. If we're about to end the stream and I'm not gonna obviously I've got to do the release next time, which means that like we'll be releasing like a cute girl right from the start of the next stream. I mean, we can try it. I'll try anything once, except for things I won't try. Okay, yep, I am falling asleep at the wheel. You don't want me asleep at the wheel. You also just don't want me at the wheel? I shouldn't be driving. I don't have a license, and I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, look out for that tree! Crashing noises. Got him. Got him. Alright, raid targets. Oh, Ricare, thank you for the gift sub to nobody. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. What the... I'm not sure if you can see it, but my eyebrow is raised. Ricare, what is happening? Is my feed glitching? Is my feed glitching? You've skinwalked as Rando before, so you owe him. You've skinwalked. You've skinwalked. Well, thank you for the tier 1 the gift sub to nobody, and thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 to Rando Lurker, and thank you for the tier 1 sub to Big Flappy. I really appreciate the support. I'm very confused about it though. Alright. I'm sending you all on. Let's raid. Orca's on. We can raid. She's doing a JRPG, which sounds fitting. It's my sort of wheelhouse. Let's raid. Raido. Stalker. Okay. Start Raido. I'm literally falling asleep, but this tube is playing Neo Twoey. You gotta tell me these things! Attenborough, you gotta tell me these things first. Attenborough, you gotta lead with this. You didn't ask for suggestions. Okay, fair. Astra von Hecate. You recommend him, Attenborough? I just want to double check, Attenborough. Are you recommending, like, do you know them? Like, do you know anything about them? Or is it just that you saw him playing Neo Twoey? I'm sorry, I'm just very tired. So y'all do know of them. Excellent. Fantastic. If someone's playing the game of the year of 2021, I've gotta kind of, you know, I gotta support VTubers on that grind. Is that a grind? Is that a grind that one is on? Let me post the raid message. I'm sorry that I'm so low energy. I'm gonna try and I'm trying to pump myself up. Neo the World Ends With You got game of the year. Yes, Vestox. In the only place that matters, in the only Game Awards that matters, my heart.
The fact that it didn't get nominated for Jack at the Game Awards is proof that the entire thing is a sham, and it should all just be burnt down. I don't know how you burn down an award show, but like, let it burn. Raid. Like you don't understand. It's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. I can't stress this enough. The World Ends With You is literally the best video game ever made on DS 2007. And they made a really good sequel to that in 2021. With like the same top level team members. I can't possibly illustrate. I get very excited. It's just a very good game. It's a very good game. And I love it a lot. So, this is the raid message. If you like to use raid messages, that is the raid message you will use. It's a fragment of my technique. This is my, I don't know why I'm suddenly talking like that. I'm tired. I'm sorry for whining. High energy. So, basically, NeoTwoey is great. Go support NeoTwoey and VTubers playing NeoTwoey. Thank you all so much for watching. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or simply just rest. And now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell, bye bye. How